My hair's kind of messed up. But hello, good day, everybody. Hope everyone is well. I'm just gonna check my messages really quick because I was in the middle of a conversation with Grace and then I was like, oh my god, I gotta go stream. Oh, I see. Learning something new every day. Hi, Butter. Hi, Chihiro. I'm excited for this trial. I'm a little nervous because after the last trial, I no longer know what to expect with stuff. That's good to hear, Monster. I'm glad. I have my special guest with me today. This is gonna support my wrists all stream. Look at that little guy. This is Gyu from Demon Slayer. He's gonna protect me and my wrists. Feel better, Grace. I didn't know you were feeling bad, but enjoy your food. Let's get started with the chapter only because I don't know how long the trial is gonna be, and they're pretty long usually. So, yeah, we're gonna get right into it. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear. This is cute. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be a very long trial because there's a lot to take into.
Activating combat mode.
Chihiro, thank you for gifting a sub to Testin Ha. Testin Ha, be sure to thank Chihiro. That was very sweet. Thank you so much. Hi, Plume. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Let's see. So, here's the thing. I did not give this trial as much thought as the last trial, but I think it could be Gonta. I feel like this is the perfect situation for it to be Gonta. I'm a little afraid that it's Gonta. Hi, Matic, how are you? Yes, we're right at the start. So, like, I had, like, a few thought processes about it. The only thing that I can't seem to figure out is, why, I just feel like Gonta wouldn't have thought to cover it up, which feels like there was some thought process behind covering it up, trying to implicate another person, and I don't think Gonta would have done that, because I don't think Gonta actually thought that he murdered anyone. I just can't really logically see who else would have done it. No worries, Agent. My day has been okay, Avematic. It's been all right. I haven't really done much today. I woke up, I got coffee, I showered, I styled my hair, I did my makeup, and then I streamed. I don't have exciting Sundays. My weekends are me being lazy. Minus stream stuff. Wait, what? How's your weekend going, Plume, by the way? I don't know if I asked. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Butter. Hi, Puzzles, how are you? I gotta go to the first floor. Without doing the stream thing? That's valid, though. Okay, wait. Ah! There we go. I want to go there. That's fine though, Monster. It's good to be that super into the game. But yeah, I don't know. I know she got strangled with the toilet paper. That much I know. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure. The best weekend? Nice. I've been doing pretty okay. My weekend felt really busy, but other than that, it was pretty decent. I'm glad yours was really good. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow. Look at Kokichi in the back. Look at that cutie.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. Hi, boss. We finished our investigation. Now we're doing the trial. Who died? Miyu. Miyu Aruma died. Basically, you died. Wrist and pizzles. I'm sorry, boss.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right. Hi, Flight. Welcome in. No, see, I feel like there's more to Sumugi than just being plain. Like, I feel like she uses that to cover stuff, like to cover all her bases. Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. You would think whoever was doing these murders would have killed Shuichi first, but then we wouldn't have a game, you know? Like, they would kill him first. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before? Not to get in the way, Kaido? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? Thank you for the follow, Foregathers. Appreciate it. You're like a parrot, repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. Well, technically, the main character we were playing at the start of this game ended up, you know, technically dying, in a way. So, big rip. Why would the ultimate detective pose any danger? Not even a little bit, you know? It's fine. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not... Shut up. Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. All right. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaito, I'm okay.
Oh no! What's happening? Shipping in the chat? With people? Run. Run.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. All right, ready? We're going to click the jacked Monokuma. Rumble, rumble, rumble. I mean, technically that feels right, though. I think Miyu and Kibo were really good together. To be honest, like, they were very cute together. Oh, shit.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. There's only 8 of us! That makes it so sad. That actually makes it so sad. The door shut behind us. Hi, Junior! How are you? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. It's trial time. And like all those times before, we descended. Hey, Zyko, how are you doing? It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Well, the thing is boss is very much Miyu. That was decided as like a chat consensus. That boss is very much Miyu Aruma. I don't think anyone disagrees. I think that is like a given. That is like the 100%. And Monster is very much Kibo. I feel like the only thing that Monster is not like Kibo for is the liking like the outdated technology more than I think like the new technology. I feel like that's where they differ. But yeah. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. And you don't exist. No puzzles, you're Himiko. You've got magic. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Hi, Dow. How are you? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting. Huh? Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Old technology can be cool, especially like old like photographing technology, like old film cameras and stuff. As you should, boss, as you should. We should do that. Wait, that's a great idea, Monster. We can do that next time. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
Hey, Jave. Yeah, we're on trial 4.
Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right?
Activating combat mode.
Monster! Thank you for gifting a sub to Junior. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Junior, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Be sure to say thank you to Monster. Monster, that was so sweet. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Zyko, you can be Kokichi. Quinn is Kaito. Quinn is actually, if Quinn is like any character, he's like Hajime. I actually don't think I'm much like Gundam other than the hamsters. Gundam is like the ultimate breeder, so he's good with like all animals. I don't necessarily think I'm great with all animals. I just like the hamsters. So I would say that I'm not really Gundam. Hey Riku, how are you? That would be Grace. Actually, yeah, Grace would very much be Gundam. Hi, hot bitch. Technology is Liddy, for example. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. How's everybody's weekend doing? what y'all up to. I would like to think I'm like Kyoko, but I don't know. I don't think I would, like, I love playing detective, but I don't think I would ever be the ultimate detective in real life, you know? I don't think that would be me. Exactly. Exactly, hot bitch. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. What do you mean, agent? I've predicted the last 2 trials. What about Celestia? I don't gamble those, Aiko. That's the only problem. She's the ultimate gambler and I don't gamble. But otherwise, I would like that comparison very much. Yeah, Riku, I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you for asking. No worries, Avematic. Enjoy your sketching. Good luck.
That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin.
I'm Gone! And I'm Killua! And this is our Hunterpedia! Today we're talking about a dumb bitch! Dumb bitch. That's you!
Fantastic. Miyu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Ha! Yeah, monster. I don't think Kyoko's a genius. I mean, she's very smart, but she's not a genius. Genius is like Goodwill Hunting, Matt Damon level character. She's good at being a detective because that's what she is. That doesn't make her a genius. Thank you, Coco Pup Studios, for the follow. You love how it says dumb bitch when the picture was pointed on Miyu? Yes. We're talking the ultimate dumb bitch. Yeah, I believe she was strangled to death, boss, by the toilet paper. You don't have 100% won't have an ultimate talent. Puzzles. You could be like, what's his name? Makoto. And just be like the ultimate hope. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras. Gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. Nah, fuck hope. Ultimate despair. So Puzzles, you're I can't say who you are because Monster is playing through the first game, but you're ultimate despair. You know who you are. You know who you are. I can't say, but there you go. That'll be you. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. You have a suspicion? Who are you suspicious of? And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Chaos! Yeah, I want to save. I do. I totally do. If you give me an opportunity to save, I'll do it. Always. Are y'all ready for, like, the best music ever? I suspect Gonta, unfortunately. Yes, the 4th trial is gonna commence now. Ooh! Reveals V points. Effective during... What's... Hi, Dover! How are you? No worries. Get your rest. You and I have the same suspect. Other than Kyoko, who is more like me. I mean, I would say, like, I think I'm more like the Chiaki in the anime than in the game. But I don't know. I don't think I'm like her too much personality-wise. I think I'm a bit more like Kyoko in the sense that I'm more blunt. I'm a no-nonsense person, and Chiaki's not really that way. But Chiaki does seem like more of an introvert and likes to play games a lot, so I relate to her in that way. I'm the IRL version of Kyoko. Thank you, Erito. Appreciate it. Exactly, John Locke. Thank you. That's what I feel the same way. I think I'm more like the anime Chiaki than like, No, wait, I don't know if I want this. Librarian's Glare. Instant. Ooh! I think I want that, to be honest. Like... Not enough slots? Oh, I see. I have to unlock more slots first. Ooh, hold on. I wonder which is better. You're gonna blame Rachel? That's fair. Yeah, I'm excited for the financing skill at least. Nice, Dover. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Souls a lot. Good luck. The librarian one's better. I think so too. Whoops. Because it automatically silences the voices. I would like to have both. But... Oh, that's the one that increases the maximum influence, which I think is important. The only reason it's kind of hard is because I'm gonna have... So this is where it gets tricky. This is gonna be useful because it instantly silences the loud voices, but I think the thing that'll be easier for me... Like, this is really nice for me because I get distracted very easily when there's multiple voices. So we'll see how this works. Yeah, we'll see how this works. And if it works well, great. If it doesn't work well, great. Deletes Hangman's Gambit? Unfortunately, no. There's nothing.
Now then, let's begin with the basic
Unfortunately.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial. Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Uh-oh.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Wait, what?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Wouldn't we all lose?
It means they're both the Blacken. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Monokuma sounds exhausted.
Daddy,
What's wrong with
sure
Monokuma?
you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Hey, Taro! How are you?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
This is interesting.
Just ignore Kokichi. The
Not
rest
a
of us
lot
will
left.
work
Yeah,
together and find the
there
truth.
isn't really a lot left. I'm doing well, thank you. There's a skill you get from a character that flat out tells you the correct bullet to fire. Jesus Christ. Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us have to work together.
We can't die here.
Whoa.
Oh my!
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
She still sounds really
But
tired,
now
though.
she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh, rip.
That's none of your business.
She's
We
yelling.
should focus on the class trial. First,
No
we
worries,
need to
Dover.
clarify-
Have a good sleep. Thank you for chilling.
Kaito's the culprit.
No, he's not.
Say that to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
But he didn't do it.
You were able to move freely.
I think
Doesn't that mean
Monokuma
you
did.
could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kind of, boss. Yeah, it was like they were playing that.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah, Gonta, because you did. No, I'm just...
You're gonna keep
It
saying
hurts
that?
to say
Trusted
that.
people can still kill, you know.
I don't want it to be Gonta, but I just have this suspicion that it is.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Uh-oh. The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. He was force logged out. We know that. We found the cell phone.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
I'm having way too much
You
fun.
were still logged in though.
They like drop Kaede's name way too much. They need to chill.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Wait, no.
Kaito culprit? Impossible. Of course it's impossible.
But he didn't poison her.
Well, because I didn't do.
Would this be what I would
I
use?
mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Well,
culprit
yes.
was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Kind of. They were in VR, but I don't think it's that someone strangled Miyu while she was in VR. I think they strangled her in the game.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Me?
Yeah, she was killed in the game. I'm pretty sure she was killed in the game because we found out afterwards that if you die in the game, you do die in real life. Essentially, it's if you receive an injury in game that's fatal, you die. It was a new area, not so much a new motive in and of itself. I'm trying to see how I'm supposed to...
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Ah!
Kaito.
Oh, I keep forgetting the proper way to slow it down. I always press the wrong
Trying
button.
to pin the blame on me.
Yeah, I think Miyu wanted to poison Kokichi because Miyu's plan was to make it so that when she touched Kokichi, he would be unable to move. He would be rendered motionless, which would make it perfect to poison him.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
But I think I have it right.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
Ah! How do I shoot it properly? I can't remember. No, that's not how I shoot it.
Impossible.
Why? It says it right
Of
there.
course it's
Poison.
impossible.
Every time we don't do a trial, I forget the controls. Because all of the prompts are for Xbox and I have a PS5 controller. And it confuses me.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Every single time.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Hi, Artoria. Oh, am I gonna miss? Yes!
That's wrong.
I was right the whole time. you doing?
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
The thing is even if Mew had killed Kokichi, in order for all of us to live, we would have had to convict her. She would have died either way. You see? So, like, it doesn't, like, her killing Kokichi doesn't really help her in the long run. I feel like it was a bad decision. Aw, thank you, Artoria. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. But yeah, drinking the poison would result in some...
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
And they were not.
Oh,
Her eyes were not bloodshot.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I don't know, Artoria, because they're making the summer camp game, but I don't know if they're gonna make it, like a new... I don't know if they're gonna make, like, a new Danganronpa game. You know, like, Killing Game Part 4. They seem to not be interested in doing that. They seem more interested in the summer camp game. Profane Jane, yeah.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause?
I think they're making it too big brain. I don't even think the person knew about her plan. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Toilet paper! Do I have the toilet paper? I don't even know if there will be... There! We do have the toilet paper. Okay. Oh. I genuinely thought that was gonna be it. That should be your cause of death, though. How would you kill someone with toilet paper? Virtual world, hello? Items don't break. Literally, they explain it in the virtual world that items don't break at all. So if toilet paper can't break, it's indestructible toilet paper. It's literally the perfect thing to strangle her with. You can strangle someone with it. Hi, End of Days. How are you? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use. What was Mew's cause of death? Latisse near the chapel. I thought that would be it because she died obviously in the game because her avatar was still there. There was something moved. There was like the hammer. And there was the hammer. But I don't know if that's it. Yeah, see, that's from the virtual world. Like, it doesn't work. I genuinely don't know what to put here. We don't know our cause of death. So am I supposed to use this? Nope.
I was wrong.
Hi, Thoughtalina. How are you? I'm so lost. Killing game simulator. Objects cannot break. Oh, maybe. I'll try it.
This is it.
Okay. Thank you, Grace.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
But see, what's weird about this is her avatar technically could have proven the same thing. That's where these games lose me sometimes, is I feel like some of the bullets can prove, like 2 different bullets can prove the same answer. Like, it's very interesting. I think somebody just straight up, someone straight up just strangled her with the toilet paper. But that's a good point, Zyko. That could have happened. how are you doing today, Thought? You think that's by design? I think so too, Zyka, but it makes it really difficult to pick the right one. Well, we tried the other option, and it didn't work. So I think it's just this one fits better.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Okay.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
I'm telling you, he's so innocent he doesn't know, and that's why I think he did it.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
I like how Angie's is
If
an
Miu was
angel,
killed
though.
in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
What movies did you see? Yeah, Miu's portrait has XXX.
I'm Gon, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Oh. I mean, hot bitch she could have, but I still think we would have figured it out. That's me? It's everyone. The beginning always scares me because Gon is so loud. Hi, I'm Gon! Oh, it seems like Gonta's confused.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Yes.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Didn't we all? We all, yes.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh my god.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
Oh, nice, Thought. We're watching Suicide Squad, I think, in Discord after stream, but I have not seen it yet.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
I think I'd be the NPC that, like, sells stuffs or gives out quests.
Too bad your chest hasn't grown
He
up,
did
though.
really say ASS.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Oh my god,
Let's
Kokichi,
begin.
that's mean. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Will this be toilet paper? How old is she, though? They're all teenagers.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
What the heck?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No?
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right
Hi,
next
Baker. How are you? This chapter's
to
interesting.
be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Why does he think
Are we
that?
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
Woohoo!
I agree.
I did it. How are you doing, Baker? I was gonna say, how's your weekend? Oh my
Miu's
god.
body showed severe trauma and signs of a stroke.
Right, Plume? Like, someone does need to tell her that. People don't get told that a lot in high school.
I'm
feel like
Gon,
people
and
are
I'm
oh my
Killua,
god.
And this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
I am, Baker. I am enjoying this Sunday. Are you? What difficulty setting? I don't remember. I think normal? I don't usually do, like, hard on games until I know, like, what, if I'm used to it. I'm glad that people love
She
the
looked like she
SFX.
suffered. Very hard to look at.
Maki, best character, by the way.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, She must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
That's so sad.
I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Nope, Kyoko's best. Kyoko's best in Danganronpa 1, but Maki's best in Danganronpa V3. Mew isn't best because she died? That's so sad. Cozying around is a very good thing to do on a Sunday. You always start games on hard? I don't, because of my hands. I can't do that anymore. I used to do that, but I can't do that anymore because I never know what's gonna affect my hands too much.
Strangling and poison are the only methods.
Where's the Rentaro? He was gone too soon. Gone too soon.
We already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Good point.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Maki is so smart. Oh, thank you, Artoria. That's so sweet.
The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, nice thought. Enjoy that. That sounds awesome. Oh.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yes, it is. With the toilet paper. It was the toilet paper on the roof with Mew.
Difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Her silence is so scary. She is definitely scary. Teru sucks. Teru, awful. Gross. Argent, welcome. Hi. I think it is Gonta is who I think it is, because I feel like this is the perfect situation where Gonta would murder on accident and not know. But yeah, it's indestructible toilet paper. Never thought you'd see that day, huh?
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
But is it flushable toilet paper?
A lot about killing.
But is there a toilet? Why would he call her a nerd?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper!
This is it!
Toilet paper
During the
strangled!
investigation,
Kokichi really does
we
want to
found
die.
Toilet paper outside the mansion.
Oh, Arjun, thank you for asking how everyone's doing. There it is. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
That is so sad.
Gonta, no can ignore that.
Whoa, what?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Why is Gonta so mad?
Wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Excuse me? Gonta is my main answer. I don't know if it's my final answer. Welcome back, Flight.
No time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper. In place
Why?
of rope.
Wait, why not?
Would tear too easy.
No, it can't. It wouldn't.
Gonta know that. And Gonta not smart.
Well, you're proving that you're still not smart.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper. In place of rope.
I'm Gone!
Ah!
I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia! Today we're talking about a dumb bitch! Dumb bitch. That's you!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used
Oh.
instead of rope.
Yeah, because it can't break.
Such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You
Because
find
I
yourself
am
over
taking it
detective?
seriously, Gonta. That's
Use
so
your head.
rude.
Figure out real murder weapon. Blade
lock. Oh my god, this is so insane!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Baker, what happened? What do you mean?
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper.
Yes,
In
you
place of rope.
can!
Was tear too easy? Even Gonta.
Oh,
knows
I
that.
have
And
to,
Gonta not
I have to
smart.
shoot the tear.
No, I'm
It's okay,
positive
Fly,
toilet
no
paper
worries.
Was used instead of rope.
When Gonto was proving he's not smart again, he was, okay?
So why you not take this seriously?
It's
Call
not my
yourself
fault.
Ultimate detective? Use your head.
I am using my head! You use your head! This is rude.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense. You can use toilet paper in place of rope.
Okay, here we go. We can do this.
Was tear too easy?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
It's a mini game like Fruit Ninja, I guess, but the whole game isn't like
The
it.
toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world,
The debate is looping because I forgot you're supposed to disagree with something he says. That sword one, I get way too into. I'm like, let me cut, let me cut, let me cut, let me cut. And then I just forget that you're actually supposed to disagree with something. Yes, Gonta.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
I feel mean now.
Objects can't break in that world. Then toilet paper should.
I'm okay, I just want to cut down all the blades.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Exactly. Did Gonta do it? Is everyone voting yes for Gonta? Damn. Rip.
Gonta not really understand, but
I haven't played DR2 in a while. I'm really excited to replay the first two games once the full collection is out, Decadence, because it'll be interesting to compare.
sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. We still love you. Right, everybody? We still
it's
love
okay,
him.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Amiko, that's rude. That is so rude.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Okay, so Puzzles really is Hamiko, actually. Okay, Puzzles really is Hamiko. Right there. There you go. The savagery. God damn. Puzzles is a mix of the ultimate despair, who we will not name because Monster is playing through the first game, but is also Hamika. A fitting end. I do not understand that logic.
Leo was killed near the chapel. Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because she's in, well, that was going to sound rude, because she
Maybe the
was
culprit
coded
tried
as
to
an
get rid of it to
object.
Destroy the evidence.
We're going to have to do that Among Us as Danganronpa characters soon. She's so right for saying what she said. She valid. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Activating combat mode.
Flight, oh my god! Thank you for the sub for 9 months at tier 3. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're in combat mode now. This is where we punch Kokichi in the face real quick. Just for you.
Jung's FU3.
Yeah, we would RP, well, kind of roleplay as the Danganronpa characters. No, you guys don't have to do the voices if you don't want to. But yeah, it'd be like acting like your character. I think it would be fun. We could have our own killing game.
Perhaps
But
the
thank you
culprit
so
prepared a
much, Flight.
backup
I hope
weapon,
you're well.
Just in case.
No worries, Grace. Enjoy dinner. The burb is back in town. I said a burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word. You already talk like Grace, Grace. Grace, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Boss, you already talk like... You already talk like Miyu. I would either choose Maki or Kyoko. Grace, I'm sorry! Grace, forgive me. Burb's still angry. I'm sorry your Burb is still angry.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Thor. The person who brought the hammer is... Would it have been Miyu?
That's it.
It's working for me, Flight.
Miyu was the one who brought the hammer.
I would say try refreshing the page, because it's showing up for me that you're using it. Yeah, maybe try refreshing it for you. Mobile Twitch is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, she wanted to kill Kokichi. Damn, but she didn't have to bring the hammer to do it. Because she was going to kill him with the poison. All she had to do was touch him. Miu was going to go full force like... Bah, bah, bah. Welcome back, Butter. How you doing?
Hammer? Remember what she told us?
Remember what she told us? Twitch mobile is just not as reliable as desktop, Artoria, that's all. Because it has a bigger delay, and sometimes you'll, like, subscribe to somebody, but the emotes won't show up right away. Poison and a hammer. She was literally gonna overkill it. Your team Kokichi? Hot bitch, oh my god. You've changed. Doing good, how goes the trial? We are finding out new things.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
Poisoned hammer. Hi, Tesla. How's your weekend? I suck at typing on the phone as well, Plume. I feel that. I feel like I got fat fingers whenever I type. There's always delay. There is, but mobile's worse. Mobile's like a few minutes. Hey, Bolt, how are you doing? I like BTTV emotes, but only for, like, certain people. Because, like, for example, my BTTV emotes are all the ones that aren't uploaded to Twitch. And other people do that, too. So sometimes it's kind of nice. Monster! Thank you for gifting a sub to Bolt. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bolt, be sure to say thank you. That's so sweet. Hey, N-Dragon. How's your weekend? Good to see you, too. End of days, that's okay. You're valid. Because, like, sometimes it is what it is. Like, my old laptop used to be what I would use to watch Twitch streams, and it sucked. So I feel that. I can relate. How are you doing, N-Dragon? Good to see you.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
She really was planning to just go overkill. Like, she coded in that if she touched him, he would fall over. But then decided to hit him with a hammer? Interesting, end of days. Okay. That's really interesting. I wonder why. Oh my god, Thought, please. No.
But why'd she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? To kill Kokichi! Butter, I think you were probably playing a game, so I hope that your game went well. But what you missed was we have decided that we think it's Gonta. Well, I have. I can't speak for everybody else, but a lot of people did agree with me that we think it's Gonta. That is what you missed.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer.
I know. It's really sad. Himbo did a bad on accident.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
Miu gonna build
Probably
stuff?
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Yes!
You idiot, she was the victim!
No.
Let's assume that Miu... What was she planning to do with it?
I feel like the trial would have been hard But like, so the thing is, right, Baker? I feel like that trial would have been hard because she knows coding, so she could have gone in and altered the files. But the problem is, if her decision was to like save everybody from Kokichi, she kind of fails because everyone would die if they don't catch her. Like, it just seems kind of like a shitty thing for her to do regardless.
Goto no Mew up with Hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh no, that didn't work.
To kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
I think that's what I'm supposed to use, isn't it?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Maybe for her thing? I wanted to agree with Kokichi.
Goto no
I may have just missed.
with Hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
No, I wasn't.
Secretly met up with someone
I was targeting the blue.
and tried to kill them with it.
I'm targeting the blue, but I guess I did just
Idiot,
miss.
she was the victim!
I was not targeting the noise.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I know I'm bad at aim, but I know what I was targeting.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Yeah, it didn't give me the wrong answer thing, so I just
Goto
missed.
no Mew Hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
But how would she have run off with Kibo?
Tried to kill them with
There we
it.
go. I got it. You know what? As annoying as Kokichi can be sometimes, his sprites can be kind of cute.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone. in
Like the
virtual
little like
world.
pose like this where he's just like smiling. That's cute. It's cute. It's a cute sprite. You just gotta unplug
With me.
Kibo. Don't let him
I was
recharge.
supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
We did see his creepy one. It got posted in Discord. It scared the shit out of me. I will not lie.
Is that true?
Yeah, Plume, some of the characters, like, they very easily forget the most important shit.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
She was planning on killing you the whole
I
time,
totally
my little
forgot where we were
purple-haired
supposed to
gremlin.
meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Yeah.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Knock you out, purple-haired gremlin. He's a chaos gremlin. Think about it. What else would you use to describe Kokichi? Miyu asked to meet up with Kokichi to kill Kokichi. Confess her love?
She was trying to kill
Confess her
Kokichi.
love. Never. Oh, okay, cool, End Dragon. These games are really fun. If you enjoy visual novels and murder mysteries, you'd probably really enjoy it. But I like these games. They're fun. The character design is also top tier. I have not watched Dr. Stone or read it, but I've heard it's really good. I like Boichi, the creator of Dr. Stone, but I liked Sunken Rock. I got you the hammer. Take this hammer, Kokichi. I love you. That's how you get the man, ladies. You give them a hammer. Oh my god. I can't. I'm just gonna embody this RP to the fullest, as you should. Take that with pride. She did say she was happy someone called her that, but dude, it's... Amy swooned me with the hammer. Hammer as a love present. Yeah, you give them a hammer. A hammer, I'd immediately say yes. You heard it here first. The way to a man's heart is with a hammer. If it's a nice hammer. Best hammer.
She was what?
We trade hammers. That's the spirit.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Oh, so End Dragon, you should give him a try. Maybe try out with Danganronpa 1 or Ace Attorney. Give it a go. You might like it if you like Case Closed.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out and use...
Zyko!
Okay?
You figured it out. Miyu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Objection. No, that's wrong. All right, let's do it. Yes! Oh, wait. Hold up. This is the best fucking minigame ever. I'm sorry. Whoever designed this shit is the smartest person. Like... Good. Hi, Extreme. I've been good. How are you? Oh, that's a car. Crazy Taxi, best game. Yeah! Who tried to kill Kokichi? I will do the hydrate reminder after this. I promise. Thinking time. Thonk. Here we go. Just drive straight. I'm gonna drink the water. Glad to hear it, Extreme. That's good. What have you been up to? Have you been playing like any new games and stuff? Daytona. Look, I didn't ask. Was the water good? Yes. Thank you for asking. My headphones keep falling off. Wait, no, don't drive into the wall. Ah! That feel when small head. Boom! Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? The roof. Look at me go! I love this portion. Thonk! Alright. Well, was she trying to kill him? I think she was. Oh! We didn't get good. The afterlife? How the fuck? Oh. So I guess she was trying to kill him in the virtual world. I thought she was trying to kill him with the poison. They say it don't be like that, but it do. Now we got the good. I thought I missed it because I went to the virtual world first. How do you kill somebody in the afterlife? Life makes no sense. I love this part with the palm trees. That's beautiful to me. It's like double murder, kind of. Boop. No, I missed the 2. Hold on, I'll read chat after this. Oh, nice, Extreme. That's really cool. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Why is it driving me into the side? Stop it! Ah! Maybe she wanted to make it seem like somebody else killed it. I'm gonna put divert attention. Ooh! Yeah, you pick them up by running them over. It connects by murdering people. Yeah, I guess she did it to like diversion. is a diversion. In DBZ, that's possible. We're learning new things every day.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
It's okay, Butter. When we first played that game, I thought I fucked up because I hit the person. And then I was wrong. They're fine.
Did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yes.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
She was trying to murder people, Kaido. You gotta accept it. She wasn't the nicest person in the world. Why is the music in this game so good?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out.
Wait, so Extreme, which game is next for you out of the Soulsborne games? Oh no, Monster, the soundtracks for all Danganronpa games are OP. But I'm trying to figure out what they want me to say here. I would have thought it would have been the cell phone, but apparently not. Well, Kaido got force logged out by Miyu.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison?
I could lie.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave
You've
just
beaten
got
all
10
except
feet
for
deeper.
Demon Souls? Ah, okay, cool.
No, it
Nice.
wasn't
I
me,
love Demon
guys.
Souls. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Yeah.
I didn't see that at all.
I think so, Puzzles. Like, I think...
Log in or out.
I do think she wanted Kaido to be blamed.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
But I feel like I have to lie.
Me, guys.
Like, I feel like I have to lie here.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Nope, that didn't work. Did it not transform into a lie? I thought it did. Maybe it didn't.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing...
Oh no! I let go too early. Well, actually... it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Looks like it did. It did. So I think it's just wrong.
If she did place the poison without us noticing...
It changed from record to forgery? Oh, that's probably why. It was not the lie that I wanted.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
I don't really know.
The person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10
I mean,
feet
I
deeper.
could agree with that, but like, it's not gonna help the case at all.
Oh, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Let's see. That's what, like, it would help me, you. That's the only tricky thing. But if I change it to forgery and I respond to the it has to be Kaito. Maybe that's what would work? Wall added by Miyu doesn't really say anything.
Activating combat mode.
Baker, thank you for the sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Did she log on last? Wait, that's a good question. Hold on.
Entering combat mode.
She did log on last. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that helps. She could have said it before logging in.
And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log
Thank
in or
you.
log
I've
out?
never done escape room before, but that would be fun.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
She could have, though.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
But they didn't have to log out early. They just logged in late.
10 feet deeper.
Okay, now I have to see what I respond to make this right. If the...
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what?
Oops, I
Logged
missed.
back in?
I have not played Zero Escape
Kokichi,
before.
weren't you in the salon? Did you log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in,
I don't think I...
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then
Did he say right before that, like, if she didn't log out or log in? Hold on.
No, it wasn't. There.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Okay, so I have
And
to
then
disagree.
what? Logged back in?
Thank you.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I'm gonna try disagreeing with that.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, poison.
Woohoo! I got it! Thanks, y'all.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Okay.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
We're getting it. It's a good puzzle game. I'll have to add it to the list. My backlog's pretty huge.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yes, it is, but she logged
That's
in
right.
last.
It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
And she had quite a few minutes,
She
too.
logged in
No
last.
worries, Monster. Enjoy your lurk.
She would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Mm.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She
I like
tried to
how
kill me in the
Kokichi is just
virtual world.
talking about this
Make us
planned
think it
murder of
happened in the
him
real world.
normally. Like, he's just like, yeah, let's talk about how I was gonna get murdered. He's, like, not affected by it at all.
Then pin the crime on Kaito,
Damn.
Well, that's not my fault.
which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
She had a really good plan.
So she did that to me?
Yep.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew
God.
used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She was literally gonna pin it on Kaito. She didn't care about anyone else getting out. It was just her. How did Mew log Kaito out? Where's cell phone? Cell phone. There it is.
This is it!
I'm imagining this cell phone is the like Motorola Razr, you know, the old school Razr phones. If only your plan worked, well then we wouldn't be playing the game anymore. We'd all be dead.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Probably not, Tesla, because the only reason Monotaro helped is because he thought of her as his mom.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
We have an ending. Good point, that's true. Oh yeah, End of Days, that's the game that we plan on playing after this game, is AI the Somnium Files. That's the next visual novel. Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
No one would have been able to solve the case. We would have just been done for, finished. I see, with that cell phone, blah, blah, blah.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what
I'm
Shuichi
excited for
referred to
AI
when he
too.
mentioned a method only she could use.
I've heard that game is really good.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it comes out next spring. Spring 2022. So I have quite a bit of time to finish the Somnium Files. It comes out, I think, I don't even know if it has an actual date yet. I just know they said spring 2022. I think Kaido always sucks at defending himself.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Yeah, very true, Tesla, very true.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Rip Miyu will always be missed.
Will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Why does he have to make that face, though? Like, I understand that he's saying something that's, like, spooky, but, like, why this face? Why that face? Is so creepy. Unfortunately, Artoria, I don't own Zero Escape yet, but I do own AI the Somnium Files, so I would probably play them out of order. But that's okay. I don't really mind that too much. Yeah, so I would probably play them out of order. As long as they're not, like, directly related, like one is not a sequel to it, I don't mind Easter eggs too much. Because I played Nier Automata before playing Nier Replicant. And it does make me want to replay Nier Automata after I beat Nier Replicant, but I also did play those games with, like, a wide number of years in between them. So we'll see.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Yikes!
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
What's wrong with Monokuma?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
But why is he depressed?
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
We'll play more Nier next week for sure. Oh no.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
It almost feels like Monokuma took on Himiko's role.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
It do be like that, Celestia.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Very true. They all would have died.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
This is
she
true.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Also true.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
I have not played 13 Sentinels, but Mori actually recommended it to me, so I did pick that up. The only thing that's tricky about 13 Sentinels is that it is a PS4 exclusive. So I have it. I just don't know when we're gonna get to that game. It might be after we replay the first two Danganronpa games. That made me so sad, Celestia. Monodam was my favorite Monocub, so that hurt my feelings. I kind of like that they have made the markings on the pictures very personal to each person.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
So she could murder. Nice, good to know. There's a lot of games to play. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me and for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. I thought that's what would happen.
Go there so she could kill us.
What a shady person. Yeah, I thought Monotaro was next to die, and then Monodam died, and I cried.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what
I will, Aruto, but it's gonna be in December when the collection comes out, so it'll be sometime. Hi, Freakish. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
He's a gremlin.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now
This man is a
real
gremlin.
class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Uh-oh.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Uh-oh.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
He always does, Artoria.
You never speak the truth or show your true face.
He is literally thriving on chaos all the time.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice
I think
is
this
just
trial
like
is
Monokuma.
interesting, but I need to know Mew's like motive behind everything. Celestia, Mew's always intentionally sexual, feels.
They're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Oh, hope you feel better, Freakish. I'm doing all right. I had a very like relaxing Sunday.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
My God.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
What happened to Monokuma?
My head!
Monokuma really is like depressed. Does he have that like...
Listen up, Kokichi.
It's okay. Monokuma, it's okay. You'll be fine.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
I liked Nagito more than Byakuya, so maybe that's why I like Kokichi too. It was a busy week last week. I'm happy to just like relax a bit this week. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
I did eat a lot of delicious ramen though. Ramen is great. Spicy ramen is fantastic. Hello, genius. Welcome. Instead of suspecting my friends.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
How are you doing, genius? I love Kyoko, but I don't like Makoto very much. I personally really like Hajime Hanada the most out of all the pro tags.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Damn, Kaido,
How long
okay.
are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
You're waiting for the evil smile? His? Don't do it.
Huh?
It's scary.
My story?
She was so mean to Mikan. I loved Mikan.
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
Kurumi was interesting. I feel like she didn't get enough development,
So it's
personally.
unnatural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Good point.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
This trial is just
Picking
interesting.
your specialty, you should have been able to open it easy.
Ooh, that's a good
I
point.
couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Fair. Kyo's motive was weird. I did not like Kyo's motive at all. Oh, see, I love Kaito. I think Kaito's hilarious. But it's all right.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first
Hi,
started
Chiaki, Nanemi. Hello, welcome. How are you?
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Uh-oh.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Interesting. Kyo's just scary.
Huh? How should I know?
My favorite is Maki. Maki's the best. I also love Gonta.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Chiaki and Kyoko are both best girl, and Maki is now best girl too. I have best girl from each game. The thing about Tsumugi is she's just very like...
I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be
how do I explain it? Her personality just doesn't stand out in comparison to the other characters.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
See, I don't dislike Tsumugi, but I also don't have any like strong feelings for Tsumugi. Like, I feel like Tsumugi is just not as loud. Like, her personality does not stand out as much. I don't think her design is plain. It's more so just like in comparison to everyone's personality who's so out there and so crazy about their interests and what they like and who they are. She just isn't that intense about her personality. Plain ass bitch. Kind of, yes. No worries, butter. But yeah, that's why like I feel like she's just kind of there. And that's pretty much it. Angie was kind of similar, but the thing is she was still more out there than Tsumugi. Like, she still drew more attention to her character with the whole, like, I love Atua, like, praise be Atua type stuff. So that's why I feel like Angie still had something that made her, like, loud and stand out more. Whereas, like, Tsumugi doesn't really have that. But I think that's why Tsumugi is the way she is. Like, that is her character, is that she's not loud. Kokichi is the best. Interesting. All the characters whose name begins with K, but Maki has a K in it. Kibo is underappreciated. I think you're right. He's kind of underrated.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize
God,
that.
Kokichi, I can't with this man.
What kind of response is that? That's
Exactly,
suspicious as
Zyko.
hell.
I think it fits her her character as she is, and that's
Wait,
fine.
There's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Okay.
Truth?
What's
There
the
were
truth?
mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Yes, there were.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Kokichi, relax.
Keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Soda is actually, like, super creepy, in my opinion.
So,
Like,
what
very
is this
creepy.
strange
Creepy
circumstance?
obsessive with Sonia, too.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
That she did. Sonia's okay.
Then Mew might not have even.
I kind of liked Sonia. Not as much as like Chiaki or Gundam or Nagito, but I didn't mind her. Or Mikan.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
You weren't even there! Gundam was the best character. You cannot change my mind. I love Gundam with all my heart. It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? This trial is one of the cleverest. I'm excited to find out what happens. Welcome back,
I'm sure she was waiting on
Butta.
the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
But she saw the avatar through the window.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
I don't want to talk about
There's
it,
no bridge over the
Celestia.
river.
It makes me sad.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Oh, he's still sad.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong!
She stood me up! Crying. Look, Kokichi's taking it a little personally.
Miu must have gone to the
Also,
mansion.
Baker, I don't
We have
remember.
a witness.
That's a good question.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
No! That's so sad!
I thought I was
But
just
fair.
mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Her testimony's been useful, I think, twice.
Then, how did she get to the
Thank you,
mansion from the
Samugi, for
chapel?
being so observant.
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
The walls.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Miu would
She
have
used
liked
a
that.
secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Exactly, and then she passed through the
So,
walls.
What secret method did she use?
The wall.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret
Oh, for
method
sure.
or a
The voice actors are a big part of it. But I also love Gundam entirely.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yeah, like, what if I die?
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
To be fair,
Just
though,
slow down Shuichi.
I feel like even though Kokichi says, like, oh, we should just have Shuichi do it, that's what everybody else relies on, too.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Kokichi likes drama. Also, Shuichi's definitely not the murderer.
like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
The wall.
Instead of bridge. Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
A vehicle?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Oh my god,
Or
girl.
she used a warp zone.
Girl.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get...
I agree.
Woohoo! First try. Oh,
That's it, Kiba.
sorry,
There
genius.
was a hidden route only
Sorry
Miu
about
could
that.
use.
Well, that's because Hajime's the best character, Tesla.
Was there really?
Yes! It's the
Miu
wall!
modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yep.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
The music is always so
We do
good!
know
Thanks,
that
Bolt,
that
for
wall
the
was
stretch
set so that
posture
only
check reminder.
objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Jesus Christ! Was that necessary? What is it, Kaido?
What is it?
Jeez, Miu set up a weird wall like that?
I did do the hydrate, yes. Like a while ago.
Suspicious. But it's got
I
nothing to
even
do with
paused
what
the
you were
trial to do it.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? you losing your edge?
Kaido, why are you doing this to me?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
All right, here we go. Blade Battle Part 2.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the myth. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not
That would be
actually
dope.
impossible at all.
But what character would be the character in Smash?
You just said so, didn't you? That
Actually-
wall Mew set up only
Oh.
lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
Woo! I did it again! Monokuma. Monokuma would be
The wall
interesting,
wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
but we'll see. Sure as shit can't be Makoto. No, it can't. But I know of who else it could be.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Yes.
From human to object?
Yes, she did.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Or they'll surprise everybody and make it Sakura.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Put Sakura in Smash. No swordie, just fists.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Yes, we do.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Scary.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Oh my god!
Kokichi,
You know what? Put
I
Kokichi
wasn't
in.
arguing with him. I was just
Put
explaining.
Kokichi in.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me
That's
at
wrong,
all.
buddy.
God damn.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
You got it, Kaito.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
That would be interesting. It would remind me of like the Persona fighting game that they made.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
It's got a mind of its own.
then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Exactly. Look at Samugi, ultimate gamer. Let's go.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
That's pretty cool, Baker. I liked that game.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Yeah, I like how Kaido's like, but she said this, and it's like, she lied? Hello?
You lied. Huh.
I'm bad at every fighting game, but I still enjoy playing some of them.
There's no way to find out now.
They could just make it all the Persona characters. That would be cool.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Why? Why does he, why? Is it necessary to get that crazy? Like, why on earth? Like, sir, what the fuck? She did try to kill him, yes, but that
She lived a
is,
life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets.
that is
Lying would
extra.
be a piece of cake for her.
Jesus Christ.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
He's obsessed, Plume. He's obsessed.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembers!
Mama Taro.
That is a new one, yes.
Talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean, she kind of was.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Well, because
Oh,
he called
there
her mommy,
wasn't,
and she was like, I'm a mommy! And yeah, so he thinks that she's his mom.
Hey, such an important hint.
Uh-oh.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Good lord.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Is Kibo the father? I think he did try to call Kibo dad. It did not work. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
It is, yeah.
Actually nothing
The
past
Cubs
wall,
give stuff away.
then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
Yes, we did, genius. We did get that scene, and it was very weird. It was very weird.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
I think I was cosplaying Chiaki during that stream, too.
Mystery of virtual world?
I think.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Okay.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
To get to the other side. Haha.
Those strange occurrences.
Why'd the chicken cross the road? Haha.
Yeah.
You get it?
Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just
That's why
getting
she
worried
crossed
about
through the
that
wall.
one thing. Remember that thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Yes. That events that led us here. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? The bang. R.
This is it!
The loud noise.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yes. What did cause that loud noise? Do we even know what caused it? Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Is it because it happened on the other side of the wall? Like the wall immediately to the left, not through the loading zone?
Sound can't go past the map loading.
I don't know.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Maybe.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
It's circling around. That's what I think, like they heard it through that one wall. Hammer? I don't think it was the hammer. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yep.
What? That is pretty strange.
I think it's because normally you wouldn't hear it. But where they were closer to like that left-hand side where the chapel is, so maybe that had an effect.
Exactly.
I'm not really sure.
That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
I do think the wall goes to the other side. I think that's how she was on the mansion side and then ended up on the chapel side at the end.
Other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Think old school games, like scrolling, where if you would go through one side wall, it would just reload the map, but on the other side of the wall.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Let's see.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange
Yeah, I
occurrence?
think most likely she got transferred to the other side and maybe ran into the wall through the wall. Like the wall of the chapel. That was complicated. But yeah, you guys get what I mean. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Ah! Well, I might have to expose like everything because I don't really know what they could possibly mean. Minesweeper, it's kind of like that, but not really. Okay. So there's 3 things. I wish I could see like what this is supposed to be. But is it this? Yeah. Cause I'm like, I don't even know what the other 2 would be. So I was like, I think it's just the sign. I did want to clear it though so that I could see what the other options were. Mm-hmm.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
And then it randomly ended up on that other part on the rock. Yeah, Tesla, I just don't know why they would be a strange phenomenon, you know? Yeah, it was on the left side of the river, but she dropped it, and it didn't follow the river's flow. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Yep. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Welcome back, monster. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. All right, here we go. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! This is the best. Fucking love Psych Taxi. This is the greatest shit in the whole flippin' world. If all Trial was just Psych Taxi, I would be the happiest person alive. I'm sorry. This is the greatest minigame. I love it. Super Danganronpa card. Oh, let's go. At which point was the signboard swept away? Let's go to the beach. Puzzles! True. Yeah, Hangman's Gambit can die. Good. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was based off of Crazy Taxi, but that's good to know. I don't think I played Outlaw Run. Now I'm curious. I want to look it up. I'm not familiar with it, but it would be worth it to look it up. Woo! Ah! This is basically Jeopardy, but driving. Kind of. Where is the end of the river? Oh shit, I don't know. I mean, I was born in 92. So it is, I feel like it's probably this. Look at me! Good to know. Good! It is lit! Play it, Nox. Give it a go. But this is the best minigame by far. I'm sorry, it just is. As long as I don't hit any of these cars, I'm good to go. But I'm missing the letters. Ah! I ran into a wall. Woohoo! You'll do it when I give Trails a go? You know what? That's fair. I accept those terms. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Yeets into the sunset? You are valid. Pick up those virtual hookers? Oh shit. I thought we were thonking. Not that good. But okay, I'll check out Outrun. I've never heard of it before. Why haven't I tried Atelier games? I've just never owned one. Oh, this road is tiny. It keeps getting really small. What do the Atelier games play like? Or is that a weird question? I don't want to hit that car. Ah! As a game? Think as a game? Slice of life? Oh, okay. That sounds cute. Do I have to start with a specific one? It's turn-based? I love turn-based. I've never played Tasmania, but that's cool. Compared to the river's current, which way did the sign against the current? Thanks, Artoria. If I have to start with a specific one, let me know. Because I've always wanted to try out those games. I just never knew what they played like, so I didn't want to spend a ton of money.
Against the river's current.
I don't really noise. Welcome back, Riku. Darkest Dungeon. I've heard Darkest Dungeon is hard, though. Like, insanely difficult. And you lose a lot of your characters.
And watch the river carry it downstream.
Sophie? Okay, I'll look it up. Is it on Steam? That's an important thing.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
It's only hard if you care about your people, but I do. I get very emotional and invested in my people. But it showed up on the left-hand side.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Ryza, if I'm extra thirsty. Is Ryza the one where everyone freaked out over the main character's thighs? I think that's that one.
But that's not where we found it.
Thanks, Vice Gamer, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Bloom. Yeah, I'll check out
it near the mansion.
I will check out the one that Nox recommended. It's the least I can do since I've been recommended Tales like a bajillion times, and I still have not done it. Oh yeah, you should do it, Genius. I've never played that game before, but I heard good things. You heard thighs? Yes. We did mention them.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
I also have Hollow Knight. There's gonna be a poll for whichever game I stream next after Nier, and Hollow Knight will be included, which Ghost will probably vote for like 30 times.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall.
Oh my God.
The river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could
That's good to know. I like pretty maps. I like to explore.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Oh, nice,
hi,
Genius.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It do be like that.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happen.
I am going to be bad at Hollow Knight because my depth perception is bad and I get lost really easily.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
My sound effects should not scare me as much as they do.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Oh my God.
You keep digging.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if
We're figuring this out. Oh no, Nox! I can't roast you. I can't do it.
The only one who can solve this
It's
mystery
been
and
too
save
long.
us all. You.
I miss you. I can't roast you. Roast me extra? Oh god. Where in the swamp is the Abyss Watcher's boss fight? You have to, what is it? Like, is it extinguish all the flames or light all the flames? There are like 3 little shiny things that you have to find on the swamp map, and then you have to either extinguish the flames or light the flames, and then the door opens. Light all the shrines. There you go. Why are y'all wanting to be roasted? There's a reason we made it channel points. There's a lot of old meme commands. There really are. They were all created by Nox. So you can thank Nox for those. Oh, thanks, Bolt. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that. Oh, you can't find the door to the boss? It should be like all the way at the back, isn't it? Nox, you're always relevant.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that...
Call you a trash can? Wouldn't the appropriate thing to feel extra Mew would be to call you like a cum dumpster? Hello, police. Good job, Nightbot.
The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Monka TOS? That was in the game. That's in the game. Wait, what's the question? What clue is the unnatural way? This way. I don't think that proves it. It's the wall. Isn't this the wall? Oh. Well, thanks, Nox. I am dumb, though, sometimes. Guess.
This is it!
Oh, I was right!
It
Yay!
might have to do with the wall that
I do be
I'm
stupid
Gone,
sometimes.
and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
It was you? You killed them? Aw, shit. Now we have to vote you off. Fuck.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side, but if that wall...
I see.
We've talked about this
The wall
already.
Only non-humans can pass through.
No! Nox! You can't do that. It's not allowed. But I do think it's funny that you did that for
Activating
old
combat
time's
mode.
sake. Once upon a time. Luke, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub for 37 months. That is a ridiculously long time. That is insane, but I do appreciate the support. Thank you. It's the running joke, yes.
It was Colonel Mustard in the ball.
Nox would never give up Fire Emblem, ever. How are you doing, Luke? I mean, I don't know about that one, but I do appreciate you.
That means the signboard can pass through the
God
wall,
damn it.
right?
The dad joke one is beautiful.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
That's fair, Nox. I guess that's fair. But what if they made, like, another Fates? How would you feel?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
No, it is a warp zone, but what if? But what? I guess. You're right, I did say that. As if Fates would keep you. What about if they remade Path of Radiance? Or they just ported it? What if they did that? What if they brought up Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn to Switch? They just like combined the two. And they did like a dual pack of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And you got both of those. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Oh God.
I, your partner, will give
Kokichi,
you
no.
in times of trouble.
I feel like Awakening's still too recent. I feel like Awakening is really fun, but it still feels really recent, and I feel like I see Crom and Lucina everywhere. So I would rather bring back Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn first. Also, fuck scalpers. There are people selling Path of Radiance for $300. I want all of them to suffer.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
No.
Huh?
What the hell does that even mean? Fire Emblem 4? Just give everybody all the Fire Emblems, you know? Except Fates. Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? The ship has embarked. Oh shit. What happened to Kaede? No, give you a new title. As long as it's not school related, I'd be fine. Genealogy? Crimson Counter's like, what? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
That's it. What if both ends of the river were
She is super dead, but like, y'all think Shuichi's just gonna forget about her just like that and be like, yes, moving on. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
I've never played Genealogy, so I can't partake in this discussion.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall.
Oh
of the
God.
chest.
Okay.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
We figured this out already. This is taking so long.
What? What are you talking
When we
about?
already
Both
figured
ends of
this
the
part
river
out.
can't-
Yeah, they can, Kaito.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Damn. Wait, it's been 9 years ago since Awakening?
Then
Never
what about the
mind.
wall?
That is long.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the
That's
river's
fair,
connected
Genius.
and
That's
it goes
fair.
through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Maybe it could have. Who is Forsetti? Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Why?
What are you talking about now?
The only reason... I read that wrong. Forsetti is a legendary weapon. Good to know. Hi, Emily! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It was a wind tome? Okay, good to know. The reason she set up only one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls...
That's it.
Good to hear it. Have you
The
played this
walls by
game
the
before?
chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Oh, that's pretty sick. And that's why we heard each other. Is because it's the same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Nice. All right, bye,
Don't think of
Nox.
it as
Thank you
two
for hanging
separate
today.
walls, but a single
Hope you
wall
have a great day.
parallel
It's
to the
always
line
good to
axis.
see you. I miss seeing your face. So I hope you have a good day. Thank you for being here. And I'll look up the Atelier game after this. See you next year. That's okay. I'll see you next year.
That
Who's your
single
favorite
wall
character,
divides
by the way,
entire
Emily?
virtual world.
I like to ask people who their favorite characters are. I shall.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yes. He's establishing the same stuff over and over.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you?
You like them
Everything
all, you
is
can't pick a favorite. That's valid. I can understand that.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final
Oh, okay, good to know. So kind of like Himiko. Kind of like Himiko. But that explains why you like Sophie so much. Definitely does.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I feel like we've talked about the same thing in circles for like a while. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. Goodbye, Nox. Have a great day. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Fuck! I am a big Magical Girl fan. That's true. What is a unique feature? I'm guessing shit. I don't know. What? Whoa.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
Hi,
fair enough.
Leotrell. Welcome.
I'm a little lost, but fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of characters are good in their own ways. World something, maybe? World loop. World loop. World loop. Oh, pff, I already put the P. I'm stupid. Loops. But we did it.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
But I just think it's hilarious that they're all so stupid. Like, we've been talking about how it's a loop for like 10 minutes. It's like, we get it. It's a loop. That's a fun looking puzzle. I hate it. I hate Hangman's Gambit.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
That's fair, Puzzles. That's true.
when a character goes off
Wah!
the left side
My
of the
controller
screen
almost
and
fell.
reappears on the right.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
At least we know it now.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Chiaki would have figured this out for them very well. Like, she would have figured it out for them instantly.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
That's kind of cool. I didn't really notice that. On a scale of 1 to Funhouse? Wait, what do you mean?
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Good point.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all.
Oh, I see what you mean, Tesla. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think they're both equally good. I just think it's funny that they talked about the loop for forever. Going as far to make it Hangman's
serious?
Gambit, too.
Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Is it, though?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Very true, Genius. They both are.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Uh-oh.
We still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because it's the shared wall.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But you guys shared a wall. Guys, hello?
Actually,
Baron,
if
thank
we
you
know
for the
that world
host.
is a
Appreciate
loop,
it.
we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
You mean
Where the
4?
loop starts.
How are you? It is 4.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yes.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Ooh, I want ramen. If we heard it from inside the mansion, then the loop... Where is the looping point? I don't know. Would it be the wall? Oh, no, I'm wrong. I was just assuming it would be like this wall. Think of that one card kept episode with the loop. That's not gonna help me. Hey, Ripdoc, how are you? Wouldn't it just be the right side? Well, I was assuming that it would be like here, but they said that they heard it from inside. But it can't loop like... Click the octagon? What? Nope.
Oh no!
I might die here. I'm stupid. I guess it is just the right side, but that doesn't make sense. No, it's not. Over there. Yeah, I'm just guessing. Did I look through the telescope? I did. But that would mean that the world loop is here. That's a, wait, what? We can only see to here.
There!
Oh, okay. Then that's it.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Okay, that makes sense.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Should we give clues like that? I think it's fine if I have failed multiple times.
But the loading point
Oh.
was actually at the edges.
So she just drew the map incorrectly.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other.
Yeah, as long it's okay if I ask for clues or anything like that to give them to me. If I haven't asked, then just wait.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Mm-hmm. So she lied about the map. She just designed a lying map. That kind of sucks. That's mean, Mew. Manipulative and mean.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Did he need to go that hard?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I mean, she was also gonna murder, so I guess maybe that was the meaner thing to do.
For you
But
to get
still.
this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Apparently.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Oh, I see, Monster, I see. I mean, it makes sense.
Mew also set this trap.
I just figured it looped, but I didn't realize that the map was the lie part.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Interesting.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Nope, she drew a lie.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
She was really scary manipulative.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
I'm so intrigued though. Why does Kokichi seem to be like also leading
Never
it?
would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You
Very
saved us.
true. She knew that world better than anyone.
You're welcome.
Kokichi's funny, but he's just so interesting. Why that cutscene beforehand when he was talking to Monokuma, you know?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Well, she got murdered because, one, Kokichi didn't go to meet her. But I think she also got caught off guard.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
What's happening?
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Well, Kaito, I don't think that's successful.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I like it a lot, Emily. It's honestly been very fun for me to try to figure out who killed which person. And some of the trials have been a bit shocking. I won't lie. Like, they've thrown me off guard, especially the first one. Some of the motives are weird. A little weird. Will not lie. But it's been fun. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofanny's period is late too. She's a robot. I mean, that's possible, Zyko, but I don't think so. That Rip Talk, it is a little crazy, this game. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. But didn't he take a break in one chapter? Like he just was gone the whole time? Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Is it because the graveyard shift plays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Hi, Roboto Boy. Hello, welcome. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. This is a little intense. We're back.
My head.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like
Which cub is gonna die? I think it's gonna be Monotaro this time.
I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
How are you doing, Roboto?
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Relax, Monofanny.
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Goodbye. No.
Wait, what?
It could be genius, but that might be too obvious. Gross. Look away.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't
Gross.
die after that.
Blech.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand.
Watch
Mew
it be
plotted
Mono
the
Fanny.
murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
I think it's going
And in
to.
order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
It will be her. I guess we'll see.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Kick him.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use
I like
it
how
as
he
part
wasn't
of a
even
murder
phased. He
plan.
was just like, whatever.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel
That's
and
fair,
mansion.
Puzzles.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
But it
She
didn't
would
work
make
that
the
way.
murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
That's true.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I think they're both funny in their own way. I don't hate either one of them. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on
I
purpose
actually
so
think
she could
this
separate
part
the chapel from the mansion.
is what would have gotten her convicted. Because we might not have been able to figure out all of the technical side of things, but this was so blatantly weird and obvious. Like, why would you knock that down? Like, it makes her really suspicious.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up. The man. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out.
Most
around
likely,
that time,
yes.
That's when I saw Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Imagine if things turned out differently. Kokichi would have died instead.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
I don't think it's impossible for them to have figured that out, though. Because if you look at the evidence that was kind of like stacked against them, there is always a percentage chance that they would have heard someone else through the wall that they were in. Like, we ended up seeing Miyu, but we also heard Kibo's voice. So I'm like, she kind of banked a lot of it on hoping that nobody would hear each other as well. I don't think it's impossible for them to have figured some of that stuff out. I mean, technically, if you look at one of the other cases, like if you look at Kyo's case, we shouldn't have been able to figure out that the circle wasn't the same as the book. The only reason we knew is because Kibo randomly had that photo function. Otherwise, we wouldn't have, you know, figured that out. Well, Plume, I think there's a rule that you can only kill 2 people. You can't kill more than 2.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
If they tried to cross the wall, they wouldn't be able to. That's true. They wouldn't have known she was coded as an object.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Yeah, right, Zyko? Like, how would that have made sense either? I thought what her plan was to, like, log out and edit the logs so that it showed that she was never logged out of the game and kill him with poison.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Yeah, she forgot a lot. Like, I still think we would have figured it out.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Very true.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder.
It's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Damn, Hamiko!
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Aw,
Mew not a bad
Gonta.
person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
This is sad.
Might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
No, like they're dumb to not kill Shuichi. I mean, it's obvious they can't because then we wouldn't be playing this game. But Shuichi is the ultimate detective. You would think if you found out that somebody was a detective, like that was their ultimate skill, that would be your first target of a person to kill. Because like, who's gonna solve the murders the most? I don't know, maybe the ultimate detective? Like, hello?
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeah, rip Kaede.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yeah, they just had to slide it off the roof.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Also true, Zyko.
Only
Except
Mew
for
was
sleeping.
able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
That's kind of
And
cool,
you're
Emily.
saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Uh-oh.
Gonta, not throw her!
Why did Gonta just get so defensive?
No, you couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Well, they wanted to make her look that way. I don't know what to tell you.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
But if they made the strength equalized, what if they made like the weight
Already
equalized?
in the second half of the class trial.
Oh, Shuichi takes the first blood perk? Oh my god, that's gross.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that
Sliding.
thing has something to do with it.
They slid
You
it
know,
on the
the
little
loud sound you heard?
the lattice. Maybe they put her on the lattice and they slid it down the roof. Ah! I've read this part before.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the
The
chapel,
trading the life sounds
right,
so
Keyboy?
sad.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Oh my god, he's having way too much
I
fun.
think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. But we need to figure out what that sound could have been. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I've never seen that word before. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Is it lattice? Lattice? I don't know. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be that sound we heard was this. Oh.
Damn it!
It's lattice? Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I've never heard the word before this game, and they don't say it, so. Well, I guess would it be Mew hitting the wall?
That's it. I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
I would not think that the avatars were that heavy, but
Hammer,
apparently it
cell
is.
phone, and lattice were there.
There we go.
But they were too
Now I
small
know how to
make
say
that
it.
noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation
What even is a
that the
lattice?
sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
I have no idea what it even is.
If that's the case,
Mew had a thick
Mew's
skull,
avatar must have hit
apparently.
the chapel wall really hard. He
A
felt
type
the
of
impact
structure? Good to
all
know.
the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
They felt it.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because she was sliding down
Hold
the
on,
roof.
Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
He knows what happened already.
Why
He's
are
just
you
being
talking
a little
like you
shit.
know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
That's fair, Tesla. That's fair. Good to know.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a
Thanks,
waste of
Butter.
time.
Appreciate it.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Putting it on the lattice. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Thanks, Kokichi.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yes.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
I was asking mainly in the sense of what the game was referring to.
I wonder how
but knowing all the definitions is cool. Because we investigated with Kokichi, hot bitch. If you remember, Kokichi was our partner this chapter for investigations. So we actually did all the investigating with him. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. I think it's sliding down the roof. Where's an L? There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, John Locke. Appreciate it. Slid. What the heck is that Monokuma? Wait, what happens if I click that? Oh, it's a hidden Monokuma? Top left. Wait, what's top left? Monocub? Wait. Slid off. That's what it is. Hold on, I gotta wait for an O. I missed it. I got one. But that's okay. I am respectfully not looking at chat at all. Like, for the most part during this part. It's optional, yeah. It's all good. It's kind of hard when I'm looking for the letters, so I'm guaranteed to miss like one or two.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide.
What do you unlock with hidden Monokumas anyway?
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
You tell him.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
An achievement?
So
Is that it?
wouldn't have had that much
Just an
momentum.
achievement?
No. It would slide.
He said it in French. No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai!
Who the hell is Shumai?
Shuichi!
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh my god. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but... Oh, okay, interesting. Good to know. Thanks, genius. Celestia, yeah, Celestia do be like that. Shumai, no, boss, no. The lattice. We used the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yes.
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world,
Oh
it
my
might
God.
be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Hello, Tisk.
You just need a
Welcome.
sled or skis to cut the friction.
We're in the middle of the trial. You
There's
haven't
nothing
missed
like
too
that
much.
around, though.
Wrong.
That's wrong.
I feel bad whenever I have to yell at Kaido. How are you doing though, Tis?
Something that could have been
Jacob!
used to body.
Oh my god! Jacob, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. It's not a spooky surprise, but it is appreciated nonetheless. Thank you so, so, so much. How are you doing, Tisk? I hope you got to relax since you got your toes and nails did. Maybe Kaido should wise up then. True. Well, that was somewhat
Do you remember
scary.
the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
It kind of does seem that way, yeah.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Exactly. Hope you're having a good weekend,
I
Jacob.
did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation,
Feels right.
I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel.
Thanks, Puzzles.
Is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
You nailed it.
That's correct.
I love Kaido. That's good though, Tisk. You should treat yourself. I'm glad that you were able to do that. I hope you had a good time. I haven't had my nails done in a minute. I think the last time I did was at the beginning of July with my mom.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her
That's
corpse on
good,
a sled
Jacob. I'm glad.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I've also been sleepy. Taken like 2 naps the past 2
sled
days.
picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you liking Final Fantasy IX? That's my favorite FF, so I hope you enjoy it. That sounds
The
too
impact
smart
made
for
all of her
Gonta,
belongings
maybe.
scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into
Sonic!
stuff.
Gonta is a suspect, yeah.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
That's okay, Jacob. What game did you start playing? I feel like it could be too smart for Gonta, but also not. Like I don't think Gonta is like that stupid. But we'll see. Monokuma has woken up all over Sonic.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling
By the way,
better.
Tis, that sounds very pretty.
So hateful.
I like the French tip for like nails.
Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Gross.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Don't do that. Oh, nice, Jacob. I haven't played Borderlands in a minute. Ooh, Festival of the Hunt is one of the best songs on that OST. I hope you enjoyed
We're
it.
just one step away from the culprit.
Oh, God.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I did. I played, I think, Borderlands 2 and only a little bit of Borderlands 1 with my friend in college. Because they owned it. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Getting your nails done is always such a nice thing. Like, it's just very relaxing in the most, like, simple way.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I liked
the
Borderlands
culprit
2 a
must
lot.
be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yep.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
But not Kaito, because Kaito got logged out.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Yeah, Miyu died, Tisk. That's right. 5 suspects. Miyu, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Kaido didn't lie. I don't know who he wants me to talk about. I'm gonna talk... I really think it's Gonta, though. I think I'm wrong. Who lied about the roof? I don't remember who lied about the roof. Was it Kaido? I don't think so. Miyu herself? Maybe. But why would she have lied about, like, well, she lied about everything, to be fair. I mean, I can try her, but let's see.
I was wrong.
You can pick a dead person. Yeah, we have before. It's okay. Nobody else really lied about the roof. The only person I can think of is Kokichi or Kaido. The question is, who is the liar? Which I would always say it's Kokichi, but I don't know if that's actually true. I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't want it to be Kaido!
It's you!
Okay. I was like, please don't be Kaido! Please don't be Kaido!
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
I love
Why did you
Kokichi,
lie
but...
just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Oh my god.
A lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
This little asshole.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. Which lie? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Why? Let's see. Mind mine! Oh, fuck. What about it bothered him, though? Oh, that didn't help me the way that I hoped it would. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I'm trying to figure out why that testimony would bother him in specific. Oh my god! It began when Miyu showed us the map? I don't think that's it. Damn it! Do I need to worry about these two, or can I pick it? I think I have to eliminate, like, some of this stuff. This kind of is, They can explain how she was killed. I'm running out of time. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Didn't he go to the roof, though? Time up! Oh. I needed to break it, though. Oops. I didn't realize I only had 10 seconds left. That was me being stupid.
We can't let it end here.
Whoopsies. Well, I think it's the bottom left. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I think it is. Oh, it's changed. So I've got to figure it out. That's okay. Bummer. Yeah, this is just unfortunate sometimes. No, I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it. Yeah, this is just a lot that I have to, like, destroy. Well, maybe I should clear this side first. None of these are connected anymore. I don't know which one I want to pick yet, though. That's the problem. You see where my dilemma is? I think I'm gonna go with this one, but if I'm wrong, that'll suck. Yeah, I have to get rid of these two.
Now, we don't have time to unpack all of that.
I think it's this one, which I'm right. So yay, I thought it was that one last time.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked,
but I needed to clear it off.
I've got boss weapons.
Oh my god, thank you all.
And I'm Killua. And this is our Hunterpedia.
Thank you all
Today
for
we're
these
talking
beautiful
about a
sound
dumb
effects.
Bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
Appreciate it. Thank you all. Poggy Woggy.
Smell that? Smells like a little bitch in here.
Also, we are halfway, almost halfway. We're not quite halfway, but we're almost halfway to Miyu cosplay and surprise cosplay. Both Danganronpa cosplays, but one is a surprise. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up. Kokichi told a lie. Kokichi lies all the time. I think Kokichi literally just breathes a lie. Like, just breathes a lie. It comes so naturally. No, I'm not gonna cosplay a corpse. I'm gonna cosplay her as if she was alive. Miyu cosplay, yes, 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 yes. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was a snow on the roof.
That's a lot of
No, I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna cosplay a corpse. It will be the actual character. What do we need? We have to hit the sub goal. That's what the little number underneath here is. If we hit the sub goal, that's what happened. He said he never went up there, but he also said that he had gone to check and it was locked. So.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably
I
see
will,
the steep
Tisk, I
slope of the
promise.
roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Ooh.
Huh? What?
Wear a trash bag? Boss, why are you bullying the character that you're most like?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Wait, end of days! End of days! Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Issa, the Rudd, Kellogg, Defiling, and Samira, please be sure to say thank you to End of Days because that was really sweet. I hope you all enjoy the emotes. End of Days, thank you so much for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. One step closer. One step closer to Miyu cosplay! I got the goggles, I got the outfit, I got it all. I'm ready. You know what? Wait, do I know what? Especially the big trash bags found in dumpsters. Be nice! Be nice to Miyu. What'd she do to you?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Nothing is ever sincere from Kokichi.
There's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Didn't he investigate the roof with
remember
us?
Now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Yes, monster. Yes, that would be valid.
Ooh,
just dress up like a PC.
Girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
But how could Himiko do it? She was at the chapel.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Dude, I would not remember. If I had to be in these class trials, we'd all be fucked. Could you imagine? Like, auditory stuff, I suck at. Like, I absolutely suck at.
Yes, you did.
So, someone being like, you said this, I'd be like,
She did not.
Someone go watch the VOD.
She did too.
Tisk!
Gungaga.
Tisk! Oh my god! Tisk! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting 13 subs to the community. That's so sweet. Well, thanks to Tisk and End of Days, we met the sub goal, and now I'll be wearing the surprise cosplay and the Miyu cosplay. Thank you so much. Everybody who got gifted a sub from Tisk. Spy Check, Moochoos, Dolly, Where's Putty, Gnome de Purple, Old McThickums! That's beautiful. Big Boy Chava, Pablo Fernandez, Sushi, String Soccer, Soul Snatcher, Nigel, Genius. Be sure to say thank you to Tisk for giving you all subs. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Tisk, seriously, thank you so much. Neither of you two had to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow, Genius. Appreciate that too. You're all wonderful. Thank you. We done did it.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Okay, Kaido, that's hard for anyone.
What a worthless fight!
Oh my god.
Stop him, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Girl, if you don't, that's it. I'm done with the Mono Cubs. I'm gonna fight them.
Your grandkid is born.
Why is he calling his own dad grandfather? Tisk, don't ask. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss here. Don't ask. Is she pregnant? Yes, Arjun. She says she is. Tisk, just don't ask. You don't want to know. You don't. Honestly, Arjun, you probably blacked it out in your defense. That would be something that I would want to black out. Just cover your ears. Cover your ears, Hyde.
So damn stubborn.
Why are they all so sweaty?
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
You tell him, Maki. We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. It really did. Like, literally right after Kyo's trial, they fell in love, and it's gross. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. to get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. We, like, really, right, Jave? Like, we had enough. We didn't need more. I'm glad you appreciated that, Rick Doc. Thank you.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Monokuma is out of it.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Kokichi agreed to meet, blah, blah, blah. There are no witnesses who confirm.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Right. He wanted to give his sister 100 friends.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Oh my god, this...
Why do you look so nervous?
God! Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
Go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
Do we have to, like, lie here? Big Demon Bear is sometimes just as bad, yeah.
Fine.
Shoot the fire.
The door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to respond with.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Jesus!
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not
There's
lying.
not much to respond to.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
There's like two
I'm
choices.
Not lying.
I just...
The rooftop door was locked.
The music
and I
always
couldn't
is a
open
bop.
it.
I don't know if it's the liar music playing.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
You're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
There's like two options, yeah, but I personally don't know which works for this, because we have the small poison. And then we have the Monokuma file, which I don't think helps us at all. The only thing we have is like the loud noise. And then this. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. He decided to return to the salon. Where he terrified you? Maybe, but I just don't really know. It does depend on what they turn into while lying. I guess I could see.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
What if...
I turned back at once, of course.
Ah, hold on.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
So maybe...
Liars burn in hell, you know?
How do I turn it? There are no witnesses. In before quiet noise. It's just quiet noise. How do I change it again, though? Hold to lie. Okay, so we just hold it to lie. Okay, we're gonna fast forward. I can, though.
I didn't go to the roof.
I forget the buttons for everything, literally all the time.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Oh!
On the whole time, you know?
Oh!
I always deal with truth.
It says that he's not in the salon, and I got it.
Kokichi, you're lying right now.
Let's
aren't
go. Poggy
Lying about
Woggy.
what?
We
Just
did it,
before the murder
kids.
occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Ooh.
You weren't there.
Gasp.
What? Really?
Sumugi's probably like, what?
You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Oh my god.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding
Shuichi lied! Could you imagine? Like, all Sumugi has to be is like, when did you do that? When did you go? I don't remember this.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Yes.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah, nobody likes poor Kokichi. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, he's telling the truth. He's never lied to us before. Exactly, Tesla. Like, I don't think Sumugi has not said anything.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Because we, like, blatantly lied.
The one who's not Kokichi.
God damn. Who? Oh my god. We're calling out Kokichi.
House points. No. Himiko points.
House points? Harry Plopper.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Ah!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
I'm your plane friend.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
We love it!
Don't believe Shuichi too.
Himiko's great.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Poor Kokichi.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
God damn. Rachel!
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Sumugi's like, I didn't see you at all. But it's fine. I believe you. Dude, Tisk, wait till you see the one face that he made. It's scary.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Relax, Kokichi. Hold on. I've got to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back because we've still got way more of this trial to go. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Everybody be good. Stay calm. Get some water. Stretch your legs. I will run. Trust me, I'm going to run. I'm probably going to trip, but I'm going to run. But I will be right back. I'll be right backy.
That's rough, buddy.
Too damn bad! You keep digging!
Where you at, ho?
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god.
I'm Gon, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
It's gonna be longer. We'll see how long it takes. Let's see. I did want to show, since Plume is here, I did want to show my cute little Nier plushie. And now we'll go back to the game. But yeah, this is my cute little Nier plushie. It's bigger than I thought it would be. I thought it would be really small. And it's really cute. I'm really happy with it. Thanks, Puzzles. Ultimate dad joke. Okay. Back to the game we go. Mama is best in that game. I still need to play it.
And some of them
What's
are
the
only
surprise
white lies.
cosplay? I cannot
They're lies to
say.
be kind to people.
You will all find out next week. Which day, though? Who knows? You'll never know. It's gonna be a surprise. And some of the white lies or lies be kind to some people.
If you deny all of that,
Oh God, don't do the creepy face. Don't do the creepy face. Don't be the creepy face.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to.
You know what? That face is not as
Seriously,
bad.
the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Mayhaps, end of days. Maybe.
Isn't that where he met
I'll
up with
never
Mia?
tell you. Tune in to find out, right? Tune in to the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
No, he didn't just.
I will say, though,
Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
I will say this. I am the worst at surprises. Like, literally the worst. It has taken everything in me not to reveal what the surprise cosplay is. So, just know it hurts me as much as it hurts all of you to not know what it is. Because I'm so bad at surprises. I just want to give it away.
Revenge?
But I won't. I won't do it. I will not give it away. I'm being firm.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me
God.
off, Shuichi.
I like to think so. I like to think it will be that good, but we'll find
mystery
out.
solving or anything.
Man. Hi, Oleg. How are you doing? Welcome. How's your weekend?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
Oh, God.
A confession? So you are the culprit after
I'm keeping it a secret. You will all find out next week.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up.
Wait, this cute little confessing animation. This is so cute. Yeah, Puzzles is only looking forward to Himiko. You already know. That's all Puzzles cares about.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Oh?
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Okay.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
Oh, nice, Ola. Glad that you've been able to relax a little. How's your new schedule been, by the way?
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
I'm doing well. I'm chilling.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
XXX.
So that's when I decided
Himiko
to
isn't even
prepare
your
my
favorite?
own crime with
Isn't
her.
Maki your favorite, probably?
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
It unfolds from this game or all of them? From this game specifically.
I guess the jig is up.
See,
Yeah,
I knew it.
Everything he said is true.
It's because Maki's best girl. Let's not even try to front. Maki is best girl. It's just fact. Aw, that's nice, Oleg. Like, literally, I agree that that's the best type of schedule.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
In this game specifically.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game
Have fun,
simulator.
Puzzles. Whatever makes you happy.
You added a motive?
Oh!
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Monokuma loves Kokichi.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
See, Kokichi is a gremlin. Hi, Wizzy. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so, so much.
Kokichi and I had a quid
Hello,
pro quo
Sutan. I hope I
relationship.
said that right.
Technically,
Hello and
That
welcome.
doesn't violate the rules.
Interesting.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Or an imp. That's a good comparison. Sometimes, Olag, we don't always know like that's a schedule we'll prefer until we try. So at least you have it now. That's all that matters.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm sorry, Kokichi's funny. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he's
I'm fine
funny.
with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Kokichi,
if I
what?
can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then.
Maybe what? Oh God!
Gonta.
Why? Why like this? Maybe one day, Tisk. Maybe one day. I do love Little Chaos Gremlin. He's just funny.
Huh?
But Kokichi is saying the same thing as me. Are we on the same wavelength? Are me and Kokichi same wavelength? Time to dye my hair gradient purple.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
That feel when I am Kokichi? Wait, was this my reality all the time? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm like him.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
God.
There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
But it's an accident! Oh my God. But if it's an accident, he doesn't need to be smart.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What?
What Busters?
Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
So wait, Kokichi disposed of the body, but Gonta killed?
What do you mean we?
Oh no.
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
This image is very cursed.
What?
All I gotta do, Jave, is go to Tilly's. Get myself my checkerboard scarf. I got this.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
This is honestly terrifying.
Gonta
I think
has
he
no
was,
idea
Plume.
what he's talking about.
I think he was tricked, but it's really sad. No, Freakish, it's so sad.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
For 3 hours, it's a good theory.
He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
I just thought Gonta may have been
No
embarrassed
matter how naive Gonta may be,
and
I
covered it
doubt
up
he would
without
ever
really
team up
thinking
with Kokichi.
he killed her.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Aww.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand.
I don't
the
want
virtual
it to be
world,
Gonta,
so
but I really
Kokichi's
think
trying
it
to trick him.
is.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
This is so sad.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Kokichi doesn't give a
I didn't
fuck.
want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
This man.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
You know what would be a fun cosplay too, though? Female Kaito. It would probably, like, his hair reminds me of Jesse from Team Rocket.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Gonta doesn't know the rules. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so I feel like he could easily be taken advantage of.
All we need is logical thinking.
I felt like he might have just been
Right,
caught off
Shuichi?
guard and accidentally killed her, and then was so embarrassed by killing the avatar that he wanted to get rid of it. I thought that he might not have realized that it was actually going to kill her in the real world, And that's why you thought it was a bad dream. Hey, Scooter, how's your weekend going? Welcome in.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on.
Poor
But
Gonta.
still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Poor guy.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
This is so sad.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I have a love-hate relationship with Kokichi because he's really, really funny. Like, he is genuinely hilarious. Aw, good luck with the new semester. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure it will. When does it start for you, actually?
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
It starts tomorrow? I think you mentioned this. You mentioned this when we did the community night, right? It'll be fine. You got this. Don't stress. Try to relax as much as you can today. But you got this.
Then let me ask you guys.
I
If
haven't
it's
been
not
to
Gonta,
school in a long
then
time,
who's
but I believe in you. How come she got TP on her? Because she was strangled by toilet paper.
You, of course.
Come on. There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
This is also super true. Kokichi couldn't do it because if he touched Miyu, he was supposed to like completely go motionless. Like it was supposed to paralyze him. So he couldn't have touched Miyu's body. He couldn't have touched her. But yes, she was strangled by indestructible toilet paper, yes. That's such a way to go.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
In the virtual world, toilet paper can't be broken because items can't break.
I can't be the culprit.
How did it even get around her throat? Because whoever... Oh my god! That's the creepy face. It's back. That's a good question. Whoever strangled her did it. Ooh, a bop. It's alright, Dolly. He just wants a hug.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Yes.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yes, it was, which feels so awkward.
Resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Toilet
Talking
paper.
about the strength of your
Death
virtual
by
avatar.
toilet paper.
That wouldn't matter.
All for
Straight
hugs,
over
but not
behind.
with that face.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong.
I did it! So proud of myself. Look at me go.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to
Yeah!
strangle Mew.
That face has already given me nightmares. We saw it once before, and it will haunt me forever.
Why wasn't it possible?
I've got boss weapons!
Right? Like, that's what I was saying, because they were saying, like, they didn't need toilet paper because they can't go to the bathroom. But, like, how awful would it be if you could go to the bathroom in the virtual world to have toilet paper that doesn't break? Like, how are you supposed to use the toilet paper if it doesn't break? It's literally pointless. Good morning, Zeri. Welcome.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Kokichi, you devil.
So I would have had to kill her instantly.
This is graphic.
Such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
You can't go to the toilet puzzles. They did confirm that. That's why somebody said, why was toilet paper even there? Because you can't go to the bathroom. But I'm just saying, if you could, that would be useless. The chibis are cute, but not like that.
If you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
then
it would be impossible.
Maki knows.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation,
Toilet paper as
it
ornament.
couldn't have been me.
TP the chapel, TP the mansion.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
Kaido.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
No worries, Butter. Enjoy your game and your dinner.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
This hurts.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Hi, Quinn! How goes Back for Blood?
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
But he did.
Believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course!
I
Believe a
really
liar
think
like
that
him.
Gonta did it, though.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
But there is. You got Master on your Smurf? Congrats. Why do we think he did it? I think he's the only person in that area who could have done it. Because Tsumugi was inside with us and came immediately to us when the bang happened, the sound happened. So I don't think it could be her. Kokichi literally couldn't touch her. That only leaves Gonta and Kaito. But Kaito got force logged out by Miyu, which means he wasn't even in the game. And he can't log back in. So the only person that it could logically be is Gonta. Hi, Dean. How are you? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Dojo Dean, please? How has Unite been going then? So what was the bang? Her body crashing into the wall. The bang was her body crashing into the chapel wall. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
I hope work is going well for you.
Huh?
No, Jave, I could not handle it.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
What's off?
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
It's not that I want to, it's that I have to.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi
Kokichi,
agrees.
can we not make that face, please?
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all
Bro.
thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made
This
him
is
more
so
suspicious of
sad.
others. Well, can't be helped. That's just
If
what a
Gonta
detective
really
does.
did do it, though, I don't know if I can handle the execution.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta
No.
not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I want to so bad.
We might as well discuss it.
Ah!
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Dow, this hurts more than
we
you
need
think.
To seriously discuss
It
whether
hurts
Gonta
so
is
much.
capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Don't do it.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
We gotta find the truth,
Just trying to
Kaido.
split us up.
What about
Shuichi,
Kibo? Kibo was
open
at the
your eyes.
chapel. The thing is everyone who was at the chapel is automatically innocent. They couldn't have done it because they couldn't get to the other side where the murder happened. So Kibo, Maki, Hamiko, I think that's all the people that were on that side actually. They were all cleared of the murder because they can't pass through. You're Omega sad? Me too, friend.
But
I had to make sure. I had to make sure I didn't forget,
But you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
because I forgot Tsumugi last time. People asked me something like that, and I wanted to make sure I didn't forget anyone. Exactly, end of days, only smiles.
Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes, we are.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito, we have to interrogate everyone who's a suspect. Understand the concept of love. Maki really is sick of this minigame, but it's fun. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. See, I like Kaito, but I think it's hard. Like, as much as I'd like to think I'd be like Shuichi, I already know from the first trial I would struggle with it. Like, having to pick Kaede was really hard in the first trial. It hurt really bad. So I can understand both perspectives. You want to believe. I still think the taxi is the best minigame, but this one's also fun.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noted?
Kibo.
I don't know
The
what that
entrance
one
hall is
was.
all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Yep.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Exactly. The taxi one is so
Kokichi
fun.
confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Oh, it's hard?
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I didn't know that the taxi game was
Gonta
there.
did not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this.
Is
The
it
truth
this one?
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta is such a
Okay. I don't really know.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm
This
saying
is
we
hard.
can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't
Oh,
hurt a
sweetheart
fly.
was one of the
Don't
words.
you realize
Wow.
these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Yes, they can, but I don't want to believe it.
Made it to the rooftop?
Kibo. The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
This is
Should have been
heartbreaking.
witnesses at the entrance.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi
I
confessed he
see.
was working.
Kokichi. I
Good
did
to know,
cooperate
though.
with Monokuma, but only on a
I
temporary
usually
basis.
avoid the casino because I'm not a gambling person.
Kokichi is the one.
Kibo. That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yep.
Gonta not.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
And I did it. I get so into the button mashing of that game that I always mess up
In
at
my
least
opinion,
one of the switches.
As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I've got boss weapons.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe
Stop,
Kokichi
Tesla.
over Gonta?
Stop. We're losing so many people.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
You tell him.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Which can sometimes be hard to reveal. We learned that with Kaede. How about we just have an internal trial? We'd be here forever.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Gonta.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
I think it's because Gonta truly doesn't think that he killed her. Because he thought that the place was a bad dream.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
It's gonna break my heart.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
I'll find the reason shortly.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
I'm scared.
Logical arguments?
God,
Please
this is
use
gonna
your
be so
head to
bad
make
because he's not
arguments.
smart.
Use head.
What I'm trying to say is, If you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove
Gonta
that you
would
aren't.
never survive like a real interrogation.
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Oh my God,
Gonta just
want
want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh my God, this is brutal.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Phil Collins would never let anyone do this to Tarzan, though, you know?
You guys blame
He would
and gang
protect
up on me.
with his
But now
life.
you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Oh my God.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Kokichi, like, literally doesn't care.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Well, damn.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
You tell him, Maki. I love her.
Maki, please, calm down.
She's gonna defend her boy.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Gonta!
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
He's kind of hard to talk to.
Already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
They're just yelling at each other. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me you like this when Gonta wake up. That's what it could be, the error, yeah. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think Gonta knowingly did anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying it.
That's it.
So how would he get into the virtual world? They logged in. But I'm wondering if when they logged in there was an issue. Maybe. We're gonna find out now. Did Gonta
get into an accident in the virtual world?
He logged in with everybody else, but something happened. Genius, it's because nobody else wants to be an insect specialist. Let's be real. The accident that hurt Gonta, that was...
This is it.
The avatar error. I mean, there are some people, but not a lot.
An avatar user error occurred.
That is definitely hard, End of Days. I appreciate it, though. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user
Gonta's.
error?
But that makes it so
Ever
much
since Gonta
sadder.
logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No, I think it's worse.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Oh god. If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss. Because we're convicting one of the best characters and it's gonna hurt so bad. No, I think it's memory loss. I need another S. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We don't want to convict him, but we know it's him.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
But that makes it worse.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember.
But this
anything
is
that
so
happened.
sad. Why would he have killed her, though?
Not even killing Mew.
Because, like, that would not even explain
What?
why he would kill her.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
No, it's not ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's sadly the only thing that makes sense.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
It's hard, Scooter.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear, please believe Gonta.
But there was a glitch. This is hard.
You're telling me Gonta
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about
to
the
keep
virtual
everyone
world?
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
it
friends.
should have affected
I think it's
Your
this.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear, please believe Gonta.
Wait, what the heck?
Gonta
So
never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone.
Gonta doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
Do I have to wait for it to, like, destroy the yelling? I guess I do.
Gentlemen protect
It
friends.
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear, please believe Gonta.
There we go. Yeah. Well, genius, I have the skill that automatically destroys the shout. It just didn't destroy the shout for me. Because I equipped that skill at the start. That's why I didn't have to destroy Sumugi's, is because it automatically is supposed to destroy. But it takes like a second. Yeah.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
He's been wrong a lot, but I think he just blindly wants to believe in his friends. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think
This
that
is
Gonta
heartbreaking.
messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah,
Like
this is
an
sad.
error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world.
He switched the cords. Yeah, Dow, he switched the cords.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
This is so sad.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
How would that help somebody who's left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
What the like, you see, like, this girl's so stupid. He's left-handed.
That's your left hand!
What?
Literally, Hamiko caused it.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
This is so
Gonta
sad.
not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
That's so
Gonta
sad.
fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
This is so
Gonta
cruel.
Worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No.
But he moved around in the world and he talked.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. That lie. Gonta not kill Mew. Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
This is so sad.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
Why would Gonta listen to him? That's what I don't understand. Unless like his consciousness was messed up.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
No, Tisk, that's the thing. Kokichi wouldn't. If you team up with someone, it's the person who commits the crime, who actually does the murder, that gets voted out. You would remain safe. That's true, Monster, he was.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder
Yep.
becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit
But it
already.
makes the most sense.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
It kinda is. I want to
No
know.
matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We have no
We all agree that
choice.
Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
What? Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Maybe puzzles. That could be it. That could be correct.
And you don't want that, do you?
But this is sad.
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito,
I'm getting
we should
sad.
listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
He really is.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yes.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because...
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Mm-hmm.
The bridge from the chapel to the
Kokichi's
mansion
nicknames
was
for
gone,
everybody
and
is
only
hilarious.
you could pass through the wall. The three at
God.
the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
The reason why Kaito is because he was logged out. I hate this.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Yeah.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
This hurts.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yeah,
Mew's
he's the
time of
only
death
one.
was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
There's just, there's so few people it could be.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yeah, you do, Psycho, but it doesn't make it any less
But
sad.
what's the reason for that?
Well, we didn't go to the roof, but we also saw... Well, would that be a reason enough? Oh, I was wrong. I'm like, I don't know. We have solid alibis. We did see Miyu, but is that the reason? No. Because I didn't see it. It was only Tsumugi who did.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
And Kibo's voice.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
True.
Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
But it can't be Kokichi because he couldn't touch her, or he would fall over.
culprit.
No, Kaido!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
This process of elimination
If
is
Mew
so
touched him,
sad.
He'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
This is so
Don't
sad.
answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
I was right, but I didn't want to be. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
It's Gonta.
I think Shuichi would be,
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have
Kokichi,
committed
now
the
is
murder.
not the time!
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Can we not make that face?
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Kokichi, that was last chapter. That was Kyo's reaction.
You forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
All the nightmares
If
for
Gonta remembered,
us all.
His cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
He probably would have broken down.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has got to be Kokichi's trap.
This is so
I
sad.
still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof?
Oh god.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Oh, hi Black Tiger, how are you?
And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? Hi, Alex! How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think Gonta would have cried. No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
But I don't think that saves
Avatar crashed
him.
into the chapel wall. The culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
I don't know.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
I'm still not
Is
convinced.
that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Oh, that's tough, Black Tiger. Hope you're able to get through it. At least you're almost through those 13 days.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not
I am doing all right, yeah.
The rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally,
I'm just
Gonta could have
sad.
done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
I still think he could have been.
Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No. That's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
they're giving him false hope and it's so
All
sad.
the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh? Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Yeah.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Kaido really
Whose
wants
side
his
are
friend
you
to be
on,
innocent. The
Kaito,
truth?
please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
That's not what it's about, though.
Kaito.
It's about the truth and getting the
Fine, then.
truth.
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. The subscriber badge is actually from Cardcaptor Sakura. Wait, we're fighting Kaido?
Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone.
Oops.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all?
Oop.
Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you
Oh, I
my
missed
sidekick?
all of those.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
This minigame is weird.
Wake
Ah!
up, Shuichi!
I'm so
Why
bad.
won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wait, damn it!
He's losing all of his
Who do you want to
clothes.
believe?
Relax, Kaido.
Remember what Kokichi
Oh.
has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit?
Ah!
Still want to accuse him, huh?
Yeah?
Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason
Oh my
Gonta's
God.
not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
I can't even read this part.
Kokichi has done
Like,
to
I
us.
can't read chat here.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth
Ah!
this, truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
Oh my God.
has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could, damn it!
Ah! Final blow, God.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop. Who do you
Oh,
want
I got
to
that
believe?
wrong?
Remember what
Oh,
Kokichi
then I don't know
has
what the
done
order
to
is.
us. Remember, damn it! There's
He's
no
not
way
even
to
really
leave the
that
mansion
naked.
from the rooftop.
I guess, is it discovered?
Who do you
No,
want to
wait, what
believe?
is this?
Remember what
I just
Kokichi has
guessed
done
the
to us.
same thing.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect. Damn it!
Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered. I guess maybe it's toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
That seems so odd. Both would work. Both should work. Grammatically, they
found
both make
outside the
sense.
mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
They were so specific. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Hold on, let me see what I missed during that. I'm so sorry. Okay. But yeah. Gonta can't defend himself, so I think it's sweet that it was Kaido, but still.
Toilet paper?
The same
Probably
toilet paper was
Puzzles. That's
used as the
probably
murder
right.
weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
It's also probably hard
Not at the
for
scene of the
English
crime, nor on Mew's
to
body.
make it so that there's not like the two that work.
It was outside the mansion.
Yep.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Exactly, Puzzles, exactly.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am.
They could, but
I'm
there's
not
only
believing
the
Gonta
4
till
buttons.
very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Uh-oh. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. This!
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Aww.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
This is gonna break my heart.
But in that case,
Genius,
they would have had
please.
to
Tug it to pull it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
You know what? I feel like Kokichi is also lying here.
Oh, I just ran into
But maybe
someone
he's
on
not.
the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
It doesn't break. Worst. The worst invention in the whole world. I feel like everyone's gonna want to kill Kokichi. But they can't.
Looks
They
like
need to
Kaito's
not
morale is
partake.
shot, so this whole thing is done now.
God.
does
Sharpen
Kokichi
extra,
settle?
extra strength. Yeah, like extra, 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 extra.
That... it's...
Gonta.
It's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember.
You would think so, right, Zyko? Also, like, it wouldn't help anyone.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Poor
Wait,
babe.
before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
I hate this.
Okay.
I hate this chapter. Oh. This, like, music is usually so comfy. But now it just feels sad. I don't think we're gonna get an anime version of the game. Because we didn't get an anime version of Danganronpa 2, so I don't think we're gonna get one of V3. No, it's okay, Argent, no worries. This music is kind of hurting though. What was the weapon Miyu brought to kill Kokichi? We don't have that. Argent! Oh my god. Amazing. Mudai, yeah. We have that in the Discord server too. Jacob, it's really sad. It's all good, Arjun. You're good. Oh. I'm not ready for it. I don't want to end the chapter. I'm trying really hard. No! You love that no one got anything? What do you mean? How? The thing is, Arjun, is I always get it wrong. Like how they do it. I just guess who did it. And I don't even know how. But I feel really smart. The reason why I thought it was Gonto was just because if it was the loop and only Miyu could pass through the wall, then everyone on the other side was automatically innocent. And I didn't think Tsumugi would do it because I didn't think she would have had enough time since we heard the sound with her. And then once you found out that Kokichi couldn't be touched, that immediately ruled out him. So I was like, it has to be Gonta. Like, who else could it be? I didn't really know exactly how we did it, and I still don't understand the motive at all. But there was really no one else it could be.
This is the truth of the case.
I hate it.
The case began last night. After being
Somnium
convinced by
Files would
Miyu,
be
we
interesting.
all
That'll be
logged
after
into the
this
virtual
game.
world.
So it'll be very fun, Baker.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
I thought Gonto would have been killed, though. I didn't think he would murder. I'm predicting
So,
Mono
plug those
Fanny.
cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
I think it's gonna be Mono Fanny. It's impossible not to get attached to people.
Accidentally plug their cords into the wrong ports.
Because they're such good characters. They're
Because
fun.
of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar.
It's gonna ruin me, Tesla. I don't think Kamiko's fully to blame, though.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so we all logged in.
She
one by
did,
one.
but why did he kill? I don't think it's just because he got it messed up.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Killing Kokichi.
After Mew
Oh, the bottle of poison.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes.
I don't
reason
want
Mew
Maki to be
modified the
murdered at
simulator
all.
And brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
You wish you could have succeeded in, but then everybody would have died.
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are
Their chibi
unbreakable.
forms are
Your
cute.
avatars use all 5 senses.
Oh, that he tried to defend Kokichi. Yeah, that's probably true. Hi, Breton. Can we get a shout out for Breton, please? Yes, I am crying.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
And this is getting way too sad.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder.
Interesting, Tesla. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Rip Mew. How are you doing, Breton? Are you still playing Unite?
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in,
It's just raining.
Kokichi and the culprit
You
went
got
outside.
Masters, now you're never playing again, so what are you gonna play now?
We were already working together to execute
Run,
the murder.
Tisk! Run!
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river. to the
Probably
chapel.
quit gaming. Oh my god!
No tears. Only scares Bible thump.
Jacob, why? Thank you. Thank you for the tip, Jacob. Appreciate it. There's always so much dialogue between the
Try to find some secret
trial
of
and the
outside world.
execution, and for what?
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
I'm not ready for this. But their
At the
chibis
chapel,
are cute.
Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Because it's meant to. It's a jump scare.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Oh my god. I didn't even discover that in 1997. I discovered that way later, and I cried.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
When has she pranked us before? Y'all, they're so odd.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside
You were
world.
happy? Wait, why were you happy? I loved her.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon.
Oh, you don't like her? How come?
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
I like Chibi Maki best.
And finally, the
Two goody,
culprit
two
searched-
shoes. Oh, I thought she was okay.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
Interesting, genius. I didn't know about that.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
That feels right, though, that his chibi would be smug.
The wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Because she's
That was
smart.
the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass
This is kind of hurting my eyes.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
I thought of a totally different thing, that there was like a glitch, that somebody switched bodies with somebody else.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
I don't think so, Tisk.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Kaido!
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
It's just gonna be
she was
sad.
making
This
him
game
look
is
the
just gonna
most
get
suspicious.
sad.
But her plan didn't go smoothly.
I can just feel like this game is gonna get way too sad. Baker, it's because the superior pout belongs to Maki.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Yeah, but we're at the point where we only have what, like
While Mew
6
was
people?
distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
This is so sad. Hope and
Mew's
despair,
avatar
but
was
mostly
strangled to
despair.
death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the store and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
God.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Oh.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled. and
I don't
flew
think
off
their
the
plan
roof.
was to break her body, though, boss.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
I think the plan was
That the
always to
crashing
strangle
sound that
her.
Hebo heard in the
I
chapel
don't think there
and
was
we heard in
ever
the mansion.
any other option.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
Also, you have to remember, they wouldn't have known that. They wouldn't have known that her body was an object.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen.
We didn't
So
find
we used
any
the
of that
toilet
out
paper
until
again to
after the
escape
murder
from the
had
roof
occurred.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve
Oh,
it.
Clock, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
This is sad.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Hello, Delica. How are you doing as well? Welcome in. Stream is going good. We solved the murder, but I kind of wish we didn't. Oh, Chibi Gonta.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Kokuhara, the ultimate.
I keep interrupting him, but this is so sad.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry.
It's a tough time.
Not really understand, cause Gonta not smart boy.
Gonta.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh, this is hurting. I don't want him to.
Gonta, trust everyone.
I hate that I'm right. This is how I feel right now.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone
I'm
suffer.
sorry, Delica.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
I don't know.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Why are we celebrating this, Chihiro? Wait, what?
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
You keep digging! But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi.
But Hamiko didn't make him kill. Hamiko did not make him kill.
For once.
She just fucked up with the chords.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an
Gonta's
ending.
not
It lacks the
terrible.
rush of
I love
previous voting
Gonta.
times.
Kokichi didn't either. Kokichi was just along for the ride.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen if it's just as well. This
Honestly, it might have been better for Gonta to forget. Because now look at how much pain he is in now that he remembers. I don't think he actually, like, got Gonta to agree to kill. I think it was a self-defense thing. Chihiro, isn't your favorite character Kyo, who, like, willingly murdered people and, like, willingly murdered a bunch of women to be friends for his sister? I won't. I won't. If somebody's got more blood on their hands, it's Kyo. I would rather forget that. I would love to forget that. I would love if that part could be erased from my memory. Hi, Veromi. This is case 4. Jacob, don't ask. Don't ask. Let it be.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
At least Kyo's motive is kind of better than Celestia's. I don't know about that. I also cannot say it's more interesting. Kyo's motive makes me want to vomit. Kyo did a lot wrong. Kyo is just crazy. I'm sorry. What? Kyo incestuous relationship with his dead sister is just crazy? Tisk, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It's gross. Leave the sister out of this. I will not. Hi, Ryaka. How are you? Don't look it up, Tisk. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. You might get spoilers for the rest of the game. The author got what they wanted. I wish I could erase it. Kyo was a serial killer, yes.
The blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaido voted Kokichi. I wish I could too. His genius Kyo just wanted... God. Gonta is a good boy, and I'm about to be sad. This is a civil war. Half hour for the execution. I'm gonna die.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand.
God. There's somebody here who loves Kyo. To each their own. To each their own, you know? Maki best girl, in my opinion. Whoa! No! 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 This is what we're not gonna do. This is what we're not gonna do. This is what we're not gonna do. That's what happens! Don't you say sacrilege in my chat. Thank you, Quinn.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh my god! How are you doing, Ryaka? I think we got a shout out for you, but I hope you're well. For 209 seconds? Wait, what's the math? It's 120. It's fine. Hi, PTC. Welcome.
Damn.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's good. Hi, May. How are you doing? Isn't timeouts normally 3 minutes? Oh, no, you're right. It is 3 minutes, but that's still 180 seconds. 3 minutes is 180. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing, May? How's your weekend? But yeah, today's going well. Quinn could have done 10 minutes. 10 minutes would have been funny, but that would have been really long. Can we get a shout out for May as well?
Geez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
Good morning, May.
I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
May was in Legends of the Guild?
As who?
That's so cool.
Right, we're having sextuplets. I'm so happy I might go crazy. I hate this. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial
As May? Oh, I see. I don't know the names of the characters yet. I haven't watched Legends of the Guild.
And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
I don't like the Mono Cubs either. But I'm gonna miss Gonta. This is actually gonna hurt.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Kokichi is crazy. Yeah, Monodown was the greatest one. Huh, Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
I don't want to delete Kokichi because Kokichi's kind of funny.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as
Oh, nice. Thank you, Quinn. Welcome back, Chihiro.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that.
Oh, that's really cool.
data.
Congrats, May. You're in the movie.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I think Gonta did it to Alter Ego! Alter Ego Gonta!
Basically, Technically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
That's so sweet. That's a good point, Psycho.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh. The wholesome.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
No worries, end of days. Get your rest. Hope you enjoy your sleep once the trial is over. Also, Chihiro, thanks for the bits. Yes, you can leave your corner of shame.
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Riku, oh my god!
Relax, Amiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
God. I think you can reject it if you wanted to. If you wanted to reject the timeout, Quinn, you can reject it. 30 seconds is good, though. Thank you, Zeri. That works. We don't need to do another 3 minutes. Hi, Mobu. How are you?
Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill me? Kill me? Why does other Gonta know about?
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
I'll put a cooldown on it, but I don't usually mind because most of the time people don't pick the same person. So usually it's not as big of a deal because usually people use it on different people, not the same person twice. I don't think it needs to be 10 minutes. I think maybe I'll just make a rule that we can't use it on the same person twice.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save anyone? Yeah, exactly, Zyko. I think I might just make it a rule that you can only do one timeout against that one person. How are you doing,
I'm not gonna
Mobu?
let you get the chance.
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
I'm Gon, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
That's my favorite sound effects. Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Mobu, that happened already. Mobu, the Rengoku cosplay was Tuesday. That happened already. Also, welcome back, Flight. 30-day cooldown. Oh my god, no, that's too long. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. They're on Twitter. There are pictures posted on Twitter if people want to check it out, as well as Discord. The pictures are in Discord, too. So if you wanted to see them, they're both there. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Miyu. That doesn't make any sense. Also, what the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? It went all tiny. I have no idea what just happened. Why did you have to remind me of this wig? Enjoy the wig. It's a funny wig, okay? Let it be. Okay, no sound effects during the execution. Wait until afterwards.
Oh.
Jeez.
Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help.
So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink, I'll take that card key then.
Kokichi used his body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Wait, how can I be a real life waifu? I'm not married. The card key So you used it?
Yeah.
There's not a way to disable channel points, no. I'm Quinn's waifu. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. I saw the outside world.
What?
Gonta cosplay? Maybe one day. No, don't spam goo! Is there a way to disable? There is. I don't know how I disable channel points forever. The outside world.
What? That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. Waifu equals girl you want to wife, that's valid. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's what I made the deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive. Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. I can pause redemptions. Oh, okay. Do I have to do it specifically, or can mods do it? Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
He really did use Gonta, and it's very sad. But I still love the little gremlin. He's stupid. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? Oh, that's Himiko. I didn't read it in her voice. What's going on here? Oh no, a lot of the sound effects aren't, because then you have to approve them. And I don't really want to have to do that. Huh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth.
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. Yeah, just no one redeem the sound effects in the actual execution. Get your sound effects redeems out before the execution. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
I'm Gon, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia.
So Gonta
Today
was
we're talking
exposed
about a
to the
dumb
flashback
bitch.
light.
Dumb bitch. That's you.
Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. The bonk is stolen. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. It always catches me off guard because it's way louder than any of the other sounds.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? What?
How did this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery.
In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked? No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Oh.
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It wasn't self-defense, but he saw the outside world and thought it was worse. It's hell outside and hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? It was self-defense, yeah, for Kokichi, but this is sad. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
I mean, I do, but I don't think it's fair to just decide that people would not want to live outside of their own free will. I don't think that Gonta has the right to make that decision for everybody. Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Enjoy dinner, Butter. Thanks, Chihiro. Hope you have a good night. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Well, they wouldn't live there forever, boss. He was hoping to kill them all. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. And despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Gonta isn't smart, but I still think a kind person wouldn't decide, I'm going to let all of these people die without even caring if that's what they want. I think it's what's best for them. So that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, he keeps saying he's really kind. I accept the motive because he's not smart, but he prides himself on being kind, and it's not really kind to take that decision away from them. They got a countdown at first, yeah. But, I mean, the people afterwards never had a countdown. But now we don't know any more than what we started. We don't know what he saw, but I don't think it's anyone else's decision on whether or not someone else wants to live or die. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you can't accept then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? Because either way they'd all die. Wait, what do you mean, Zyko? By trying not to kill? That's if he did the countdown thing again, but they haven't really needed to. What if there is no outside world? I don't know. I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Yeah, all I'm saying is I don't think his motive is a good thing. Fair, Zyko, fair. I mean, I understand Gonta's motive more than other people's, except like Kaede's, because Kaede's motive made a lot more sense. But I still will always say I don't think it's right to decide whether or not other people live or die. Also, yes, Argent, you can make a very sensitive argument if you want to. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Oh my god. Do we not make that same decision in the case of euthanasia? No, I don't think we do. Because a lot of people who decide that they want euthanasia are involved in that decision. They, in some way, have consented to that. The only time that it's ever left to other people is when it's left into, like, the case of, like, your next of kin. The pets don't. That's a totally different situation, and I think family members decide whether or not if their pet is still in pain, if it's better to let them essentially live out and be in pain and still die, or if you decide to euthanize your pet because then they don't feel pain anymore. Usually euthanasia is not talked about unless the pet is going to die either way. And so it's up to you. This is not the same situation. I do not think that that is the same situation at all. Gonta does not know if we are going to die. Gonta does not know what our future may be. Gonta simply decided on his own that we should all die. So I don't really think it's the same situation. I don't think it's comparable. Oh, welcome back, Butter. At least someone survived? Yeah, but I don't think anyone should kill anyone. I think it should be a focus on who we try to get. Like, out of here. We need to try to escape or find the mastermind, if there is one. I don't even know if there is one here. Yeah, sure, Tisk, we could get away from the topic. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. So sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. This is gonna be... No. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Huh? Wow, everybody said that Gonta was stupid, and that was his idea. Rip Miyu, but more so rip Gonta. What? Gonta's idea? Gonta. Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So, in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Enjoy your rest now, boss. He wanted Miyu to be the most hated. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel like she became the most hated. Hi, Biggs. Welcome. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed.
Yeah, VR Gonta was Gonta.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
I just don't think it's fair to withhold information from people when you don't know how they're gonna react. Kokichi couldn't handle the fact that there was a character funnier than him. Damn, that's so mean.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. I don't think Kokichi would die. I think Kokichi is gonna live forever. Would the information... No, but it would come from Gonta. Gonta watched the flashback light. So it wasn't that Kokichi told him. He witnessed it himself. So I feel like we could trust what alter ego Gonta says. Just not Kokichi.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry to make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you don't need to push... You didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
No, Gonta, you can be a gentleman! Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman. Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What? You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
He took a lot of joy in saying it was Gonta. Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Huh? Kokichi? I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I enjoy dinner, butter. It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
What?
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? All right, I promise.
Okay.
All right, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
What, already? No! Keep it to yourself. We can do a prediction on the Mono Cubs, but I think it'll be Mono Fanny.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I'm moving past this. Ugh.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Well, that would be really sad.
It's punishment time!
I'm scared.
Sorry, everyone.
I don't know if I can handle it. Hi, Grace. Welcome back.
Gonta, idiot.
I don't think that Kokichi will die. Mute the source? I don't think anyone's gonna redeem sound redeems during the thing. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. People have been pretty good about it, so I think we'll be all right. Bye. hate it. I hate it here. I think it would have been way sadder if I didn't have to watch stupid Monofanny give birth to a giant bug. That part was more disturbing. But rip Gonta. Yeah, that's good. No one posted it, and we're fine. We're good. Welcome, Lena. Hello. Welcome to Pain. This game creator is fantastic. Can we get a shout out for Lena, please? God, welcome to Danganronpa.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
That's okay, Monster. It was very sad. You know what, Plume? We're all just gonna need extra doses of like Danganronpa therapy. But how are you doing, Lena? Hope you're well. We're currently all very sad. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
'Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
At least it is, that's true. If only we could do like the little Flash and Men in Black, like, delete the memory. That's why?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it at least, Lena. It is a game that will leave you shooketh, that is for sure. It's very disturbing at times. But I love them.
Gonta!
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Should never be introduced in anything, Agent. Anything at all. Also, thank you for the stretch posture check reminder. Appreciate it. That's a face. Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and...
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh my god. Crying Shuichi is reserved for Kaede only.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Oh my god.
What?
This little shit! Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. I do still like him, unfortunately. I think he's funny.
He's a little shit, but he's funny. He does not care about anything. What are you?
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Alright, now we're fighting.
I want to
You be
enjoy
nice.
This game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He is the ultimate creep. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. I think I personally believe, and it's just my onion, but I think Kurapika is the best character in Hunter x Hunter. The ultimate little shit, also valid. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
I think you're right, Zyko. It would be a master manipulator.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy.
That's scary. That is very scary, Jave. That's scary.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Killua is cool, but Kurapika is way cooler to me.
One of those people. Nothing
I love the
pleases me more
chains.
than inflicting pain on others.
I say onion sometimes, yes. Because it's fun to say onion instead of opinion. Yes, Baker! I agree.
You?
Then, so, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me, you and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
Kaido punch. Kaido's too afraid. Hi, Ace! How are you doing? Welcome. How's your weekend? Oh my god, this thing keeps pulling up something that covers, like, my OBS. What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard. Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
You tell him, Maki!
Do you want to die?
I love her. Only Kaido can call her Maki Roll. You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... There's the face that puts fear into everyone. God.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Punch! Punch! Sock him right in the face. Yes! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Wow! Oh, nice, Ace! Hope you liked it. I haven't watched it yet. My weekend's good, except for what happened at the end of this chapter, which caused me a lot of pain. It's otherwise very good.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
Baromi, that's a confession right there. This is pain, but like, oh my god. Kokichi for Smash. It's time. Good night, monster. Have a good rest. Thank you for chilling. I'm glad that you were able to see the whole trial. But yes, enjoy your sleep.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Hiding. The sickness. Maki's so concerned. Are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? What do you mean, Black Tiger? I think I missed the first message you sent. I usually try to, Jave.
You bastard.
Okay!
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito.
I love Maki so much.
He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you, which is true. No one does. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
boring. I'm no longer interested.
I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. It set you off? Oh, okay. No, it gives me fear. It haunts my nightmares. So, some people are built different. I am not one of those people. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Oh, he's got blood on his mouth. Kaido, please.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido.
Hey.
You don't look well.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
But we need more time. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
He did get punched, but he seems more sick than anything. Tisk, we were shown a cutscene at the end of, like, last chapter. I think it was after the trial where Kaito looked sick. Like he had he had blood coming out of his mouth when he coughed. No, Plume, it's not poison. Did you hit your head or something? I definitely will watch the movie, Ace. Probably on my own. Because tonight we're supposed to watch Suicide Squad. It's okay, I'm fine.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
Good night, Grace. Please feel better. Get well soon. Get your rest. I really hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Ugh! Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Kaido!
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
No, I'm
It's
going
nothing.
to.
My cold just got worse is all.
Cold?
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a
It's
cold
not!
You're a robot and you don't know that?
Kaido,
I'm
shut
saying it's
up!
fine. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, it's the new Suicide Squad. I'll have to see what time it is when stream ends, because I still gotta eat dinner. So we'll see. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. We're gonna try, Plume. But we'll have to see. I have to eat. Maki! Well, I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. That's okay, Argent. No worries. Right. We'll leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido is just stressed out is all.
I really worry that Kaido's gonna die next chapter because he's already like super sick. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it. Why? What is this? Is the trial over? It is, Leon. Welcome back.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
What? Why the
Now
fuck?
is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Did we need this? Good luck getting sleep tonight, people. Cause I'm sure not. Fuck sleep. Oh my god, Kokichi's Hatsune Miku. Well, it got worse. We now have 7 people left. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku. Empty insect cage? I don't like that. Now you can sleep better? What do you mean? How are you gonna sleep better after that? What the f... All right. So we finished the chapter. That was brutal. That hurt a lot, actually. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from that. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna get food, and then maybe we'll watch the movie in like an hour. I don't know if people will still be awake for that. We'll see. If people are not awake for that, that's fine. We can just reschedule it to next week because this trial took a very long time. I feel bad for Gonta. I feel like he was manipulated. I don't know what you mean, Black Tiger, but that was really painful. That was very painful. And I think that execution is going to stay with me for a while. That really hurt. So yeah, that one. Like, I guessed that it was Gonta, but I didn't want it to be about Gonta. So, like, it really hurt regardless. I feel like the murders are going to get harder to guess as we get into these last two chapters. Which movie? We were going to watch Suicide Squad tonight, but we'll see what time my food gets here. And then also what time we're able to start. We did hit the sub goal, which I'm shocked, and I really do appreciate all of the support. Hitting that sub goal means the world to me. What's for dinner? Probably a poke bowl. But since we hit the sub goal, we unlocked the Miyu cosplay from Danganronpa V3, and we unlocked a surprise cosplay. So stay tuned for that. I will not say when the surprise cosplay will be. That will happen randomly. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy both. Yeah, there is a surprise. There is a surprise. Cool, enjoy Suicide Squad, then we shall try. It looks like Brenton is playing Back 4 Blood, so we're gonna raid Brenton. Currently, we're gonna send the love over to Brenton. I suck at Back 4 Blood, but I do appreciate the people who are good at Back 4 Blood. Going to cosplay maybe one day. If you have my emotes, you can spam that second raid command. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam the first one. I'll put the first one again just so that people can see it. Those are my socials. If you want to follow my socials, feel free to click on those. Don't feel pressured to, though. Only do it if you want to. And if you want to join the Discord to potentially watch the movie either tonight or next weekend, depending on what we decide, feel free to click that link and join our humble Discord and hang out with us. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me, for the tremendous amount of support as usual. Good night, puzzles. Have a good sleep. I will see you all on Tuesday at the normal time, probably around 5 p.m., maybe 4 if I'm able to start earlier. We'll be playing more Danganronpa, and I'll post the schedule tomorrow. Good night, Artorias. Good night, Ryaka. Good night, Biggs. Good night, everybody. Yeah. Good night, Butter. Again, here are the raid commands. But yeah, I'll post the schedule tomorrow. I'll see you all Tuesday. Have good days. Goodbye.